you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
What happened there? Did the bot just not say hello? Let's try that again.
Morning Grum and chat Grum coffee.
I don't know what happened there, bro. Dave, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I'm just updating the game, apparently not. I don't think there's a new version. It's still 4.3.0, presumably, yeah. Don't think it's like 4.3.1, obviously, is it? Dave, thank you for the 23, my friend. I hope all is well, sir. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, Dave. It's bank holiday, wasn't it? I got some work. I've got a lot of traveling because the girlfriend's like away for a few days, so I've got to get to and backwards and forwards to Birmingham a lot this week. So it's going to cost a bloody fortune on trains and God knows what else. So I pulled in some work yesterday. It went all right. I'm bloody knackered though. No injuries though. No injuries. It was. I tell you what, it was fucking hot yesterday. Like baking hot yesterday. Let's sort out the Steam controller. There we go. Right. Let's have a think about what to do with a bit of cheeky Star Citizen. There's so many games coming out, guys. It's bonkers, isn't it, man? It's like Gears of War, Metal Gear. What else is out? I think both of those are this week, aren't they? If not already out. Crazy week. And then I booted up that Borderlands 3 just very briefly yesterday. Right? I popped in, popped back out. Borderlands 3 is so much better. Like, I'm not saying it's a better game than Borderlands 2, but you know, like, it feels modern. Borderlands 2 felt really old when I played it a couple of days back. Well, a week or so back. Borderlands 3 does feel, I don't know, it just feels right, you know? Hopefully we can get like a hybrid of Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 for Borderlands 4. We should be cooking then, right? Right, Star Citizen, let's see how you play this morning. I mean, she's played well the last couple of times, hasn't she? Now we know, like, how to avoid the problems. Is it just me as well? I swear the render on these has changed. I don't remember them doing that. I swear they were always, like, visible from miles away. But to be honest, there's a lot of things that I think I know. Like, for example, these. I remember Kelgar saying they've always been like that. I was like, nah, man. No, I don't remember them being, like, weird. It's a strange place, but he's absolutely right, man. I just don't think I'd ever noticed them, like, outside of what I call the habitat elevators. If that makes sense. You know, like, the ones going down to the hangar bay and things. Am I good today, Camps? I'm not. And by the way, we might have to shoot, guys. Grum Dad may or may not come out of hospital. There was no way it was coming out yesterday because it's bank holiday, so there's no bleeding doctors around, right? But there's a chance he might come out. We don't think he is. And obviously I can't visit till later anyway. They've been quite good up until, yeah, obviously there's a point where I think bank holidays, they make some exceptions, don't they? But yeah, there's not a lot I can really do this morning, so I've got a phone call coming in around 10 o'clock. I think ward round should be done by about 11. So I might have to dash, guys. We'll just see. I'm kind of, I know it sounds well, almost like it doesn't come out. I think another day or two in there might just, yeah, might be the best thing for him, but you know what he's like. Morning, Alarian. How are you, mate? How's things? What are you playing, Alarian? You got anything? What's the next big one for you, dude? I'm just trying to think what else is happening this week. It's just flown by this weekend. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. And how are you, Camps? You alright, dude? Let's have a quick look at my inventory. We don't use that many rounds, do we? We've got the Deacon Tam. I've got a few grenades. Should we have another go at one of the... No. God, these people running around, bro. But yeah, the stream... I'm going to really struggle with the stream now, guys. I just... It's so hard to justify getting on. No sleep or not. I know I've been saying it for a while, but fuck me, I'm feeling it, dudes. Let's take the Titan. Crumbles, small hangar, looking good. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's been alright, hasn't it? I tell you what, there's so much stuff coming to the game. It's, yeah, whether or not any of it actually happened. I just wish that 4.2.1 had not happened, dude. I can't even begin to tell you how much that rocked me, dude. I just wish I'd never played 4.2.1. That whole resource drive thing. It wasn't about things not working. It was about what it said about the project, man. And like, let's be honest, right? Was that the closest we've ever got to so-called like an apology from them? You know, when Jared did that kind of, I don't know what they call it, but was it an apology? That's what it felt like, didn't it? It says it all, really. That's probably why it rocked me so much, because just something felt off, and then in the end they did say, oh, you know, we were doing it for testing purposes and all that kind of jazz, and they did exactly what I said I felt they needed to do. I'm not saying we influenced that, of course we didn't, but, you know, about extending the event out. It's just, I just wish I'd never played it, man. I really do. It's the closest as I've got to just feeling like, man, I'm doomed, dude. The one to rule them all, I've lost all faith in, you know? It's such a horrible feeling, bro. It'd be like finding out Soul Frame's been cancelled, you know what I mean? Because I got quite high hopes for that as well. I should stop having hopes for games, you know what I mean? Don't seem to work out well for me. Okay, right, let's grab a I mean, so far, everything feels good. I think we're getting like a Vulkan API and... what else are we getting? There's so many things in engineering's coming. Obviously, we've got... I'm so looking forward to Citizen Cod. Onyx facility maps. Maps. Did I... It's here, right. So it's saying calculating. So that tells me that something's not right, yeah? Let's try that again. It just says calculating, doesn't it? That doesn't seem right. Let's do that. Right, so we've got a star map failure because it's not working. Okay. Let's come out.
Okay.
Let's go back
You're
in.
ready to tackle this one.
Click
Just keep
that.
your head down and you should be
Zoom
able
in
to
on
get
it.
it sorted.
There we go. Wonder if it's because the mission maybe needs to have that little dialogue, you know? Maybe I'm doing it too fast. Could be, couldn't it? Because that seems to happen quite often. Maybe just slow down a bit, you know? Path of Exile. Oh yeah, of course, Path of Exile. Yeah, I love Path of Exile too. I really did. It's such a good game. I've actually played a little bit. Steam Deck. It's all right, dude. It's a really good. I still don't understand it, Alarian. You know, like I watch like even guides by people like Darth and Rax, and they all say the same thing. Like, you're not expected to be able to come up with a build. I don't know how I feel about that. You know. They all say the same thing. You know, all the big content creators, they always start off like, look, guys, just follow a build. You know, you use path of building. You know, you're not expecting to be able to come up with a build that's going to get you through on your first playthrough. You know, you've got to learn the ropes. I don't know if I like that, dude. You know, I've got like I decided to try a Ranger, right? And I can't remember why I chose lightning, but I think it somehow I ended up with lightning, right? Now whether or not I like, because I like lightning, but I also like cold stuff. So I don't, you know, a bit like I can't remember how it worked in Path of Exile, but sometimes it just felt like, you know, the first gem you got or whatever it was, it kind of led you down like, okay, this is a good starting point. So anyway, I've tried a lightning Ranger. And I've got like the lightning chain attack, and I've got the one that seemed to be obvious was the conducting rod. You know, that all works hand in hand, right? But then I don't know what else to do now, dude, without following a guide. You know, and trying to find a guide that probably even is consistent is not always easy, is it? But I do love it. I think it's a great ARPG. It's just the same. Is it accessible? You know, there's so many things I don't understand. You know, I'm starting to, you know, evasion versus armor versus energy shields and things like that. You know, how does evasion get calculated exactly? It just feels like there's so much to learn. But I guess that's the fun of it, right? It's like a forever game for many, isn't it? But I have enjoyed it. I always it's my go-to pop on for half an hour game. You know what I mean? Streamer, you want to and Kangaroo? Nah, you know I won't do that. Shows. Well, once it hits a point where I can't sustain a consistent slot, so I'll just give it up, mate. I won't have any choice. I can't let people down that are willing to sub and things. It's a shame we couldn't come up with an alternative, but I've racked my brains. But the problem is I don't have time to invest in the stream. That's the issue. I don't have time to invest in, you know, do special events and like late night horrors and all the stuff I'd love to do. But there's a point where you need the stream to be sustainable at a financial level if you're gonna. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, you just can't do it. You're just pissing your life away. What's that? Looks like a... Well, that means there's another player here, right? That looks like a Perseus. Is it a Perseus or a Polaris? Is it a Polaris? The hell? It looks very threatening, doesn't it? The Polaris. Jesus. Is that what the default Polaris looks like? It actually looks quite. It looks quite alien almost to me. You know, all the protrusions on it. Okay, right. Well, we might have PvP in here then. Let's see. I mean, we've been quite lucky up to now, haven't we? I have requested hangar access. Oh, just a little. I was just about to say. I think I did just press it again. I was just about to say I'll give it a moment, but I think I just clicked it. So. Have you got anything you're looking forward to, Shades? Anything? Because you're looking to get a new computer and stuff, aren't you? Anything that's like, you know, must play? Sorry, you know, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Okay, boys. I mean, we'll pop her in the middle, right? Always like to role play into my ships a little bit, you know. Kind of nice. It's where the game excels for me. Okay, right. Well, so far so good. What we'll do is we'll just check all our ammo and everything before we head out as well. The thing I love is how good it feels to play. Build-wise, I start with something that looks cool, and then when I struggle, I look for a build. Usually it ends up badly and having a shitty build. Yeah, and I think I've come to accept that with Path of Exile. That at some point it just won't work. And I'll kind of reach that point of no return. And I suppose I'm still in that like early game. Everything's kind of fun mode. I tell you what, I don't like that zone with all like the I call them like the Psychoraptor emu things. You know, the ostrich things. I don't like that though. It looks hideous, mate. It's like really garish colours and stuff like that. It's awful, dude. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do my Alt 1 hotkey. Right, so let's have a look at what that means then. Let's go, and we also know that automatically removes port helpers, doesn't it? So P8, P8, that's all P4. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna ditch that. Okay, all right. Let's move out. Shall we go single fire or full auto? We'll go full auto. I'll tell you what I will do. I'm just gonna put that away. Take the helmet off. Actually, that's not taking me off. I'm just gonna have a drink because I'm sure I've. Oh, shit! Right, I actually thought I brought a cruise with me. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't even got a hideout or anything, Larry. I've never actually finished the game. I got as far as like something in the jungle, right, on my first playthrough, and that's when I got locked out of my account for over a week, dude. In fact, it was way over a week, wasn't it? It was a long time, dude. There was some like server glitch which meant you couldn't access the character, dude. During those early days of Path of Exile 2's sort of early access launch. So it kind of completely deflated my passion for the game. A little bit like Star Citizen, where I got locked out of this account as well because of my logging out on a landing pad. Bed logging on a landing pad, which is a big no-no. Oh, one sec. I'm back, sorry. You've done the intro missions for this, wanted to explore more and saw the big ass worm and just ran away. It's actually really well done, dude. I'm so much happier now I've got like the now I've got it done. You know, now I've got the resource drive done. Now I've got the missions done. Now things are in the bag. So now all I need to worry about is, you know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's like the pressure's off. It's get a chance to actually look around a little bit again, you know, and enjoy the game rather than just like, oh, I've got to brute force through this, you know. There's no doubt about it. She is. It's so hard to be honest with yourself about it, isn't it? Because I mean, there's nothing else like her. We've always said that there is nothing else like Star Citizen, is there? But God, she can be frustrating to play, man. She really can. But things like this do give you hope, don't they? You know, just imagine again. It's imagine, potential. But imagine some like mutant alien breakout, because you've got to admit that's a little bit like what this is looking like, isn't it? I mean, it can't just be me. This is all starting to feel a little bit like like this laboratory thing. There's so something shady going on, and we've already got those like weird mutant. Someone's backpack. I have a feeling. So we really just want to look for those orange. What are they called? ASD things, isn't it? We want. Do you want to do some comedy? Yeah. We can certainly try, dude. Morning, Rusty on YouTube. How are you, bro? How's things? A little bit worried about the jumping. That's the only thing I just feel like there's some. It's the only time I feel like that laggy latency hits, you know, on the parkour section of this. I mean, there's definitely nothing the matter with the jump button. You know what I mean? It's not like it's just like, I think sometimes as you're running forwards, it feels like it hasn't quite registered it, you know? Looks like the worms are dormant at the moment. It's good to see. All we gotta do is hope we don't get, the respawn. Alright, let's see what happens, because weird things can happen in this section, can't they? Is my P8 loaded? It is. I'm not seeing any NPC spawns down there. Coming out, sir. Gonna get used to the recoil on this again. It's amazing how a day... Ow. Oh, shit. Good, dude. All good. All good. Now we sometimes get this elevator. How many mags have I used? I think I've used 2 mags so far, haven't I? Give or take. Check this room in the corridor, I think. Just gonna check that elevator down there. Doesn't look like there's anyone
Spread
on
out.
out.
Find them.
Shit. Oh, I think we're okay, aren't we? All good, boys. All good. All good. All good. All good. All right. So this is where we start having to do things in an order, isn't it? So nice, full on. A little bit away so we can see things because of the heavy armor. Take the gun out in case we get a respawn. All's looking good. Put the gun away. Get the server line open. Move in. Gather. Going out. Check inventory. Job is good. Okay, you got some good shots on us. I'm a bit hesitant here today. I've still really got 100%, no major injuries. Do a little re-spool or re-pull as they call it. Okay. Let's just check the old port. So that's one thing they need to solve, isn't it? They must get that. See that re-pull? Oh no, I suppose that is right. Yeah, they want to get it so when you do the Alt 1, you don't lose the port helper on your inventory. It's a bit annoying. I don't really need any of that. I've got enough of that, haven't I? We're basically looking for those ASD boxes, aren't we? We know where a couple of 3 are, but not all of them. Oh, sorry. Have you heard of a game where wins me? I have, actually. Yes, it's been doing the rounds, hasn't it? Yeah. There's also an MMO which a lot of people are saying looks really, really good. Now, it's another Eastern-focused one. I think it was under a project name, which, again, I've now conveniently forgotten, sadly. But a lot of people have been saying that it actually looks pretty good. And it's not Blue Protocol, which is another one that's doing the rounds. But, yeah, there's like... an MMO that's actually doing a lot of cool stuff, like a whole bunch of things that, you know, one could argue is setting it a little bit apart from the current, you know, what works. Let's just make another carbon copy manifesto that seems to permeate all MMOs these days. I can't remember the name of it, but I quit. I think they were allowed to launch their YouTube vids. I think the embargo was up for the early plays over the weekend, so it won't be hard to find the Google-esque shenanigans with it. It's quite interesting because it looks like you kind of unlock skills, for example, actually by doing dungeons and things like that. But yeah, a lot of people are saying actually really good. It seems to have attracted a lot of attention from the Ashes of Creation crowd, who all seems a little bit soured at the moment with Ashes. I'm not sure why that... Oh shit, there's a worm there. I think what we'll do is we'll see if we can go down this ladder and not get murdered by it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I think we had some more footage of Crimson Desert as well, didn't we? Which is obviously single player though, so not as excited by that. But I know a lot of people are looking forward to that one, aren't they? We seem to be doing alright on the rads, don't we? He says as he suddenly gets radiated. So yeah, I have heard about it, Shades, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure what I even recall of it, to be honest. Call of Duty seems to be having a really bad rep at the moment. I don't know what's going on over there. I said something about PlayStation pre-orders all being cancelled. A lot of people have. I don't know again. Is it anything worth writing home about, or just the normal moany groany lot? You're still there, bro. Is there actually a way around here that I've missed? Oh shit, careful. Doesn't look like it, does it? Gotta be careful here, because we have a bit of a run through, don't we? And of course the problem with that is because we get quite a high radiation contamination through here, but on the other side of it we sometimes get a little spawn from in there, don't we? Which doesn't seem to be consistent, but we've definitely seen it. Alright, let's put the gun away. I don't think it makes any difference, but let's see how we get on. As much as I admire these jumpy sections, and it's kind of like, probably seems like a good idea, they sure are fucking frustrating. You know, when you miss. A lot of people have said do the other one, haven't they? Like, go for the other route. They seem to have more success with it. But I've had like a really high success with that little ledge one, so I'm kind of reluctant to change it, to be honest. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Was it was it radiation? Or did something just... Nah, because I've got an actual wound. What just happened there, dudes? Do we know what happened there? Did anyone catch it? Severe injury. Head. That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Anyone got any idea what happened there? Or to see anything I didn't? It seems strange to have got incapacitated from a head injury if it's radiation, right? Is that how it works? I mean, is that just how the game deals with radiation damage, or? That's kind of frustrating. You're right, Navitex. Which ship in the game has the most space for docking vehicles? Well, I assume the Idris did. You can get a lot of ships in the Idris did. I mean, we've had a full wing of Mark IIs, Gladiuses, Pisces. What else did we cram in there? Yeah, I can't imagine you get much more than you get into an Idris. I mean, it's almost like, I don't think that's what she is built for, but I can't believe that, dude. So I'm a bit gutted by that. I'm going to hold the backspace because it does say radiation there, 0%. So I assume I just fucked up and didn't pay any attention to the radiation meter. But yeah, good luck getting an Idris though, bro. I mean, you can get a fair... Well, you can't get that much in the Hercules, actually. You can get things in the Hercules. You can get Furies in the Caterpillar. Depends on what you're trying to do, really. I think it was radiation shades. It's anything I can think of. It must count it as a head injury, I guess. Yeah, I was doing really well actually, Cascal. We were playing it nice and tight, but I think I've really not paid that much attention to the radiation. I just thought I was clear, dude. Easy one to check. As long as I just want to know why I died in case it's something I haven't taken into consideration. Obviously, if it is radiation, at least we know that's just me not paying attention, really, as opposed to hitting my head on something that I didn't see. Which I don't think that's what happened. What we'll do is we'll grab. I'm gonna have to grab ammo and everything again, aren't I? It's a shame because we've not failed that for a while, actually. If we do Seraphim, Morozov, Decon Pens, buy 5 should do us, shouldn't it? See, I'll buy a stack of 10. Why not? Okay, and then we'll also buy 10 of those. Okay, and then what we'll do is go and grab some ammo. We should be good to go. How you doing, Cascal? So you finished V-Rising then, Cascal, yeah?
Hi.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. It's a good game, man. You know, it's one of my top 3 games of recent years. V-Rising, can't remember the others now. Valheim, thoroughly enjoyed Valheim, V-Rising, and there is another one and I can never remember. I always forget the third one, don't I? I know Grounded's phenomenally good. Right, Galleria. Right, are you alright, Alison? How is everyone? How's Bobsy? Now, the gun store is to the left, isn't it? Not down there. No, I think it is down there. Left is the armor store. All bosses dead. Anything left would be to max out the build, which, yeah, I mean, that's kind of post-end game treading water, isn't it? You know, sometimes you could almost ruin the fun, can't you, by trying to stretch it out too much. But yeah, I mean, at least you... we'll go for 40 of those. That seems to be adequate for this mission, easily. And then we'll also grab a P8, and I'm just going to grab... we'll just grab a stack of 10 of those. Alright, so basically, let's pay more attention to... let's just try to pay more attention to the radiation meter. That's all looking good. Let's open up the port helpers, which seems to get closed. Yeah, we're good to go. You almost deleted it last night. I can't see any point in training water. So yeah, exactly. Well, what about Killing Floor? I mean, you bought Killing Floor, but you've not really mentioned that one. So presumably you've got a bit of time there. You getting is Gears launching on PlayStation? Where are we going? We want to go Hangers and the Hams, don't we? Yeah, not great, sadly, Alison. But we'll see. I mean, hopefully, we'll see what happens at 10 o'clock, or between 10 and 11. I think the morning rounds should be done by 11. So. Right, so we also need to claim my Titan, which we will. Wait for the tickety tick tick, expedite, go back, and then we'll drink coffee for a minute. You install Dying Light 2. Good game, much better than launch. So if you turn it off at launch because you weren't feeling it, fantastic improvements just across nearly all elements. And of course, they've got the Beasties launching in September, I do believe, right? which is like a standalone, isn't it? It's like, I think it was originally destined to be like a DLC, but they've decided to sort of like flesh it out a little bit more and launch it as like its own kind of standalone complementary plug-in for the game, haven't they? So I think I posted some footage of that in Discord over the weekend. It was quite good. I like Dying Light. I mean, I enjoyed Dying Light 2 the first playthrough, but not as much. I wasn't as enamoured by it as I was Dying Light 1 on it, my first playthrough of that game. I think Dying Light 2 now can hold its own with Dying Light 1, to be fair. I think, but previously, I think it's now just a choice between, you know, what you want to have. I mean, they are still very different games, to be honest. And there is some really nice DLC for Dying Light 1, isn't there? What's it called? The Following or something like that? Where you get the car? Okay, back to the hangar then, right? Which doesn't seem to be scrolling down for some reason. I'll put that down to me. Sounds like we can hear the... I know, it's my freight elevator, I think. Can't wait till they add a little button on the Titan. That does feel like... Apparently engineering's coming along quite nicely, isn't it? I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. But they do seem to be suggesting that that's going very well now. And they've sort of explained how engineering is going to work in the small ships as well. Because obviously a lot of these small ships don't have physicalized weapon and well, modules, do they? You know, like quantum modules, shield modules, etc. So apparently in these smaller ships, that's all going to be repaired through the MFDs and things, for at least for the time being. What am I missing here? We probably want to drop the coolers down, don't we? Then we'll pop 2-2. And we want to go back to HUDs and into there and there. That'll do us, won't it? Okay. Contracts. Well, that's a bit strange. Has it cancelled the contract? Because up there it says extract the power usage data from the core terminal. But I died, which means I don't have the what's-it. So actually, that isn't right, is it? So that's 100% must abandon. And then go back to contracts. Because I'll have lost the data pad, won't I? Investigation. Excuse me. Okay, back to maps. Onyx facility. Zap in there. Okay, boys. Let's see what happens. Rule number 1, don't fly through the rings. The game doesn't seem to like that, although we've done it many times. The last time we did it, we exploded.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle.
Morning and Ireland, how are you, bro? How's
Head
things?
down and you should be out the gate.
How is everyone, dude? Yeah, it's like a fresh start here, isn't it? Hopefully the only thing that went wrong then was my own inattention on the rad meter. I'm just not used to really paying attention to it. It's kind of like a new element to the game, isn't it? I think we probably got like some massive exposure from that first hop, skip and jump, and then I didn't let it sort of acclimatise itself again, did I? You off this morning in Ireland, Thor? Oh, been stressful for you this morning. The missus went to Birmingham Market at 4 o'clock in the morning and she just got back. So I've had around 5 hours of an ink slot. Oh my god. What's she going there that early for, dude? So just pick up like all the good veg. Right, final approach, boy. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, you know what I've done, don't you? I'm in nav mode. Slam the space brakes on. Ooh, Jesus, boys. That was nearly a catastrophic error, wasn't it? That was a close call. Kind of cool. I like these facilities. I'm going to assume, like, if you knew the coordinates, let's just say you can, that these are permanent, right? Like, this is always here, yeah? Regardless of whether or not there's a mission active. They don't just pop in and out of existence, right? I wonder how they do instance, then. Like, would it become instanced at the point where you... Oh, no, is that more? Oh, no, sorry. Right, I have requested ATC, and I do believe we're close enough. There we go. Let's get her in, boys. Let's get her in. There's a little one needs mommy then, the Nylith. Morning, Griffin. Kind of weird. I've lost so I've lost, and this happens every now and again. Oh no, it might have no, that was possibly me, sorry. I was gonna say every now and again I've lost that ability to roll, haven't I? Only a few times, but it has happened on ships, and the only way to get it back is a bit like when I used to lose the ability to lead left and right in the bunkers. But at least that involved a log back out to the main screen though, didn't it? Whereas, in fact, no, that needed a full client relaunch, didn't it? The thing is, if I lose the roll, I just need to power the ship on and off again, and it seems to give it me back. I wonder if that's something to do with the coolers. She's alright now, is she, in Ireland? Right, let's get in there. Lessons learned. Pay more attention to the rad meter. I'm still not entirely sure I understand the rad meter. We'll pay a bit more attention to that. I don't know whether it goes up and then hits critical or whether it goes down. Is it showing me an increasing rate? Because it's like there's 3 meters, aren't there? You've got like the suit thing. You've got what I guess is some sort of environmental thing. And then you've got like the you're dead thing. You're right, Zach. How are you, mate? Yeah. Still seeing like the flickering on the elevator doors every now and again as well. It's almost like there's instances of the elevator around, isn't it? We want to hit engineering, yeah? Well, at least it didn't all go wrong right at the end. So at least I've not got to go back as far, have I? I was going to say, it's got to be another dude. Gotta be fair to the hitbox there. It was registering through that like double rail, wasn't it? Does seem like most of the environmental stuff is reasonably well done. I think the only times where I've been shooting and not hitting when I'm in cover is normally because my gun was clipped into terrain, isn't it? I know Calgar pointed it out a couple of times. But yeah, their mesh and collision detection on quite a lot of their sort of place structure seems quite well. You know, for example, I can actually shoot through that there. You know, that's something that June is absolutely terrible with. Like probably one of the worst games that I've played. You know, more modern games, if you like. Jesus, that was some bad shooting. I'm worried about someone being behind me. Feels like my recoil's different today, you know. Feels like I've got a lot more recoil on the gun. It's the same gun, right? Suppressor and everything. I haven't switched it out. Here we go. Look. Can't see feet. Just gonna get rid of those last two shots. I swear there's a dude behind there. But I think that'll do us, right? Oh. I see this suit as a shield. I think the more the better shielded, but the rad thing is well, apparently this has got good rad shielding, the heavy armor. I think the rad suits themselves are supposed to not offer that much more protection, are they? But we'll see it in a minute. We'll see that it's like a torso representation, which is the suit's resilience, I think. Now, whether it's going up or down to critical, I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll see that in the next room, won't we? Actually, I should probably check. Seem to be okay, don't we? Okay, so no crouching. Put it in. Check it's in the inventory, which it is. Good stuff. See, they look like pretty big fucking shots to me, guys. You know what I mean? Don't you reckon there were some nice headshots there? Okay. Wormy McWormison's there. No worm here, so I think the best thing to do here is kind of pretty much to sprint through and out. Right, now we're definitely going to see that radiation in a minute, aren't we? He says. We have actually noticed this door open as well, haven't we? There's like a door somewhere. Is it here? which we noticed once. And I have no idea how to open that. But once when we came through from the ladder and we opened up the other side, we actually saw like a walkway through, didn't we? You're right, Necron. Too early to tell yet, Necron. Although, to be fair, I've been going all night, so... It hasn't been the worst start. I suppose if we class midnight as the tick over, it's been alright, dude. I am very tired, though, man. Physically, I think, today. Yeah, here, look. That is it there? It doesn't even look like a door, does it? Maybe it's here. Oh, there we go, look. So my suit is at 61%, and it goes back up, look. So that's the one we want to be. That's the most important one. So we want that at 100%, don't we? Because when that hits 0, I think it just means we've got... I don't know, what... Or is that the build-up of radiation? Or is it a representative of the resilience of... All I know is 100% is good, right? We want that on 100% all the time. We can. So we don't want to be going in there until that's back up to the top, right? So that's like the shield, isn't it? It's almost like a rad shield, I suppose we can think of it. You're right, Sleepy. I spy another 40k fan. What, from the Necron? The Necron. Let me just have a quick... Let me just open port thingy again. Make sure everything's looking good. Oh, shit, dude. It's a good job we did wait, isn't it? Alright, so now we've got no radiation. That's the environmental rad one, look. So the rads are building up to a dangerous level, I guess. Really do with a piss. That's the way to do it, boys. That's the way to do it. We'll just have a quick look. I don't think there's anything down here. These are not ASD boxes, are they? It's too bright. The torch reflects too much, in my opinion. I think all games suffer from that, don't they? Very few of them get the light nice. I know the Resident Evil games have done a good job with it, but they're a huge part of their... you know, their gameplay, so they need to get it right, don't they? But, you know, I find it washes out things. I find it almost harder to see at times with the light on. What the hell? I thought we'd gone past it then. I was like, oh no, a whole new glitch. I thought we'd actually gone past the terminal. So no ASDs here. These are all just standard loot crates, aren't they? I can get you a Nerf gun if you want, Shades. The WoW Blast Desperado Toy Pistol Blue. Right, I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle, lads. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. So it's actually from the 1982 animated movie Fire and Ice, way before 40k came out. When did 40k become a thing? That's actually an interesting question, because Warhammer, just like the normal Warhammer role-playing game, was out originally, wasn't it? It was like a 1-inch thick player manual, wasn't it? A DM manual. It's huge. I think I've still got a copy of that somewhere. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So 1983. Was that Warhammer or Warhammer 40k? I don't think it's not a brand new, so I must have picked it up like many moons later. But I don't know. It might have been one of the ones that got destroyed in the flood at my dad's, to be honest. But it was like a very green centric book, wasn't it? If I recall, and it was really thick. You know, like the D&D handbooks of the time were quite thin, weren't they? Probably about 10 mil, maybe a bit more if you didn't include the hardback. Whereas the Warhammer rulebook was crazy thick, dude, because it had everything, didn't it? Because like the early D&D, was that like 2nd edition or something? It had like the Player's Handbook, the Dungeon Master's Handbook, the Monstrous Compendium. Right, that's gone quite well there, I think. So what we'll do, get crouched down, because we know we're in a pretty safe spot here, don't we? We're gonna heal up. We're gonna get the PA out. Just see if there's anyone over there, because I noticed we don't seem to always get the spawn there, do we? Something off with the hitboxes, man. And these upside down goobers. How close to the edge am I? See, now I see. I know there's another dude in there. So there we go. There's normally like 3 at least, isn't there? I think if you go for just below, just aim for like the neck. Oh, son of a gun. See, I mean, how can that be missing, dude? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's spot on like that, and other times it feels like I'm getting diddled, man. I don't think that's them all dead. That don't seem like enough to me, guys. I'm not gonna kid you. I feel like there's at least one more up there, and possibly there we go. He's just come out. Look. Oh, there's another one. Son of a gun. So I can see it there. There's no way my accuracy's that high at that range, is it? And we could really do with him coming out. Can we tempt him out if we come out of cover a bit? Son of a bitch. I'm reasonably confident that's that side. First edition D&D. What did first edition look like? I don't know if I've ever actually seen first edition, dude. I'm kind of sort of reasonably willing to assume we're clear on that side, so it's just this level here, isn't it? There's another dude there, look. Was any tanks one, didn't it, when we spinning around up there to rain on our parade like a mofo, dude. Right, elevator's definitely closed. Let's just do a check. We've definitely got the gear we want. Not seeing guys. So see that blast there, straight into like 90% plus. So what we probably want to do then is put that away. Let's get that ready. Because we've got to interact and then insert, haven't we? I still think it's better to do it in a two-phase though. The old red box. Yeah, I remember something about that. I'm sure one of the lads at school had some like ancient version, and it was like how can I put it? It was like was it like an A5 booklet or something like that? Very, very red. But also quite thick. Well, could that have been like a first edition manual? Pretty sure it's Dan gave it. Alright, we don't seem to have taken radiation damage there, guys. Or do I have to press copy data? Right, we don't seem to be taking radiation damage at this in this locale.
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Now I am going to go back to my starting point. Now what's the fastest route for exit? Isn't it this way? I'm sure this is closer to the bunker door, isn't it? The blast door. Oh god, maybe it isn't. Where's the blast door? Is it all the way over there? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh god, I should not have gone then. I'm about to get hit by rads like big time. That was a silly mistake, wasn't it? 42%. Okay, let's try something. Did I move the right thing over? Isn't this a decontamination pen? Oh, that doesn't work the way we think it worked then. Is that a dude there? That is a dude there. Alright, where the hell is the... Oh shit, I know where they are. They're in there, aren't they? Oh no. God damn it. make a phone call here, guys. Shit, I'm getting massive radiation damage. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Not? I am here. It's I couldn't see the dudes above me, man. I was getting shot. It was the ones up there. I kept peeking out to get the dudes on this section 4, whatever it is. The dudes up there kept popping me. I was like, what's going on? I don't understand why I'm getting shot. And I've got to get out. I think that's the blast door over there. So I think we're pretty much done. I just don't want to make a bad mistake now. Because I've got to make a phone call, guys. I really need to make quite an urgent phone call. So I thought I'd try and at least get somewhere safe. I think we've already cleared this one, have we? No, we haven't. But that's back to the start, so I think that is actually clear now, to be honest. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, because I need to make a phone call. This should open automatically, right? Go. Such a dangerous spot to be in, or if you've got a rogue one left over. Right, shall I make this phone call now? Right, I'm just going to see if they answer, guys. Right, sorry about that. It's a bit of an awkward conversation, sadly. Can you not? Can you not hear me, or can you hear me? I can't even use that plural now, lol. Just the one, please, sir. Right. What did we get here? We got more Geist White, which isn't the one we're really after, is it? But I'll take it. Doesn't it look beautiful, dude? You know, when you come back into the game. Shotgun. I'll take a new sight. Why not? I'm not sure my headset's working now. I've got it. Sometimes it loses its Wi-Fi connection. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Has he dropped? Has he dropped it, or does he keep picking that up? That's a bit weird. Yeah, I think to open that second door, you have to get really close to it, don't you? Possibly even in the middle. I noticed it didn't open when I was just standing in the corner, did it? Morning, Whiskey. How are you, mate? How's things? I'm not seeing any of the ASD boxes. I think there's only the one on this run, seemingly, isn't there? Or was there more? I think there were 2 in there last time, weren't there? Let's just go back. Yeah, I mean, there's the 3 boxes there. Oh, there's one there. Look, I literally walked past it. I was going to say something didn't seem right there. I got a red Geist armor. So oh, and there's another one there, look. Which I also walked straight past by the looks of it. Another red armor. God damn it, dude. So 3, like I said, 3 in total. Just did a run now and the enemies, yeah, I like it, because I mean, I know you can play Call of Duty rat-a-tat-tat and run through if you want, Alarian. They don't pose that much of a threat. The AI is a bit brain dead, isn't it? But I like sort of role-playing into it. You know, like playing it all nice and slow and tactically. You know, I'm not in a hurry. So I quite like this. You know, I make the best of a bad lot with it, if that makes sense. I used to do it with the bunkers. I mean, if you watched anyone play this game, doing bunkers, they used to run in pretty much naked and just run up to everyone and throttle them. I could never play like that. It just sucks all the fun out of it for me. So even though I know I'm not really in any danger, I still used to stealth my way through trying to kill them, you know. And I quite like the game for that, you know. That the challenge is inherently made up in your own head to some degree. But like you said, they do hit very hard if you get caught in the middle of a respawn or something. Or one of those elevators opens up. And you're kind of caught between a couple of them. It can go south very quickly, can't it? They are at least reasonably accurate. Yeah, I did a lot. In fact, it'd be interesting to see how well I remember some of the other zones. You know, with the original precursor missions where you're going up and down the various levels. I got to know one section of it really well. I think in research. Because I got stuck on a mission that just refused to work in there. So I spent like quite a long time. In fact, I think about 6 hours on one stream in there, didn't I? I got to know that one quite well. You doing alright, Whiskey? Good, good. How's things, bro? Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, that was not the easiest conversation to have in the middle of the stream. This is why it's getting so hard, man. It's like really hard for me to like enjoy my stream time like I used to. Work is just like too much a part of it, you know what I mean? I can't just sit there and just like snap out of it like I used to. Just too much work going on around me. But that's gone alright. Let's just check. We have actually got the data. We've got the blade. So far, so good, right? I wonder what, like, the next stage of all this will be. Because I think in 4... Is it 431, or do we have to wait a bit longer for it? But at some point we get, we get the next part of the story in this quest chain, don't we? Which will be kind of cool. Well, actually, we should probably plot a course home while we're at it. Right, contracts. No, maps. Okay, why am I not getting... There it is. So I couldn't see the hand in her. Alright boys, let's get out of here, man. Mission is accomplished. I mean, all things considered, it's played very well again, hasn't it? You know? Look at the shadow cast on the terrain, you know, the more vertical terrain where you've got like the little mountain regions and you can see the sun casting those really long shadows. That's kind of crazy, right? Beautiful. Beautiful when she's working, yeah? Well, that doesn't seem right. What's that all about? Hang on a minute. Why is it... What the hell? Well, that's definitely not right, is it? Let's cancel that. Seraphim. Is that trying... Oh, there's an orbital marker. Was that there last time? Did I just miss it? Oh, because Earth's special, dude. That's why there's life on Earth, because it's flat, you see. That's why all the other planets that are around don't have life on them, you see, mate. You can only have life on a flat Earth or a flat planet. And then that's how it works, bro. Makes sense, doesn't it? It's a logical conclusion to draw. Oh shit, is that a... That's another shit. That could be a problem, dude. It's gonna crafty jump in before we start getting pew-pewed. But yeah, so sorry, I just what you actually said there, Larian. Sorry, but you've got to say I'm surprised how smoothly it went for me as well. Yeah, it's yeah, you know, from everything we've just done, everything actually worked, didn't it? You know, I mean, look, we've always said, you know, the first person, you can't compare it to something like Battlefield or Call of Duty or Tarkov or whatever it is, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, the game is doing so much more than just first person, isn't it? So you've got to take some wins, right? I mean, the fact that, you know, it kind of works, you know, the enemy AI, you know, isn't great, but it's enough to have a bit of fun, isn't it? You know what I mean? Let's put it this way, right? I really love No Man's Sky, but one of the reasons I always tire of No Man's Sky is that the flying of the ships and the combat is so simple. It's so like easy peasy arcade pew pew. That I don't really enjoy that. You know, I do like a little bit more of a sim going on. And it doesn't even have to be a full mill sim. Just something a little bit tighter, you know, rather than pew pew magic laser beams with you know, very little to consider. So, you know, Star Citizen scratches that itch quite nicely. It's not impossible to immerse yourself in it, is it? You might have to play along a little bit, like you're a little bit of theatre in your head, but it works all right for me, dude. I like the, you know, looking at the reloading, the healing, you're staying in cover, the leaning left and right from cover. Getting to know the spawns. You know, I quite enjoy it, to be honest. Even if it isn't great. Alright, we've got to be pretty close. Is that my pad? Oh. Hang on then. Which, so that's... God, he came out of there a bit sharpish, didn't he? Jesus. That could have been a... That could have been an insurance claim. Let's raise that nose a smidge, I think. So Casca, when you buying Star Citizen, bro? I've decided if the Earth was flat, all the cats would have knocked everything off of it. Hang on, that's not me. Where's my armor gone? Oh no! Why don't I have my Morozov armor on? Did I? Oh my god! I don't believe it. I can't do the final handed. It switched my armor out or removed my armor. Must have been when I looted one of those core armors or something, dudes. Or when I picked up that armor on the floor, look. It's taken my... I mean, I'm still going to count it as a victory. I mean, I'm not going to get the 91,000 credits, but... I can't believe that, dude. I just cannot believe that. Check that then. So there's another part of our checklist for this mission. It must have switched out my... Thing is, it's not got my leg armor either, has it? Surely that's Morozov leg armor there, isn't it? Which isn't showing... Oh, it is. That's only showing the leg armor. So, oh my god, my guns and everything. So it's removed my chest piece, which has therefore removed my backpack. Oh my god, I've lost my P8. I've lost my P8, dude. Oh my god, that has cost me so much. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just don't know if I've got the will to continue with the stream, the game, with anything right now, man. I can't believe that. And there's no way to get back there either, is there? There's just no way to replot a course back there because it's not going to show, is it? Because the quest is now showing the hand-in quest. I mean, I will just check, just on the very small off chance that it's tracking the data core. Which I don't think it is. I think it only tracks the hand-in, doesn't it? Oh, I can't believe I lost my P8, man. I love that thing. Yeah, it's not showing me. So somehow, I think I accidentally picked up the box of armor, didn't I? And I'm going to assume somehow it switched it out, didn't it? Morning, Dot. You right, Waffle? What are you running tonight? Well, I was even going to count it as a win, but I can hardly count that as a win because it's cost me so much, man. That P8 is heartbreaking to lose that. That's why I've been doing these missions, because I just really like the mix with the P4 and the P8. I mean, I can replace the P4. I've got the suppressors and everything for it, but that P8 was a... I think it's the first time. I need the second time I think I found a P8 in all the times I've played the game. I think I found one on Hathor once, and then I found one right at the end of one of these ones, didn't I? You went to the med bay to heal up, and it seems the terminals are bugged and can't request the room. Yeah, I had that. You have to pull yourself out like a Pisces or something if you've got one, or just I suppose just backspace if you need to. I can't believe that, dude. I'm just genuinely gutted, man. My beautiful P8, bro. My beautiful P8. It's so much fun. I just find the P4 P8 combo like really cool. I suppose it gives me something to look forward to getting again though, doesn't it? We'll just have to check all the boxes. I wonder which box I found it in. Was it just in like an ammo box? I think it was, wasn't it? The thing is, I normally get the shotgun. Oh yeah, man. Well, the thing is, I mean, it's my own fault. I mean, all right. I'm gonna be honest. You know, it is my own fault. But you know, like all things start season. I'm sorry, but it comes down to a shit inventory system, doesn't it? You know, I'm willing to take the blame, but at the same time, these sorts of things shouldn't happen and wouldn't happen in another game. You know, their inventory system is absolutely diabolical. You know, it really is. It's, I don't know what they think they're doing, but if this is the best inventory they can come up with, then I think we all know we've got serious problems coming. I mean, the struggle just to get some ammo, you know, into your backpack is just like borderline insanity. I mean, it used to be better. It used to literally be a better system back in the day. So somehow that's regressed into a right old debacle, hasn't it? Now, I can get a P4 from down here, can't I? I'll just have to roll with 2 P4s again. That's all I can think of, really. Oh, we got a queue. And hopefully pick up some more. Well, actually, no. I'll tell you what. I need to go and get the Morozov and the Morozov backpack first, don't I? Otherwise, I won't be able to put the guns anywhere. So, might as well do that first. Well, I was thinking, just for a moment, I thought, oh, it's not too bad. I just lose the 90 grand, which I really don't care about money in the game. So it's like, oh, you know, it's a shame, but it, you know, it'll do, right? Is it Moro? Morovich, I think they call it, don't they? So if I buy the Aftershock, will it let me equip it? What? Geist Armor Core Desert? Is it suggesting I've actually got Geist Armor on, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. It's counting that. Well, I tell you what, let's not... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I've lost my spot balls. Please recycle. Always keep it right and handle with care. Shoplifters will be executed. I've never noticed that before. You're right, Sargraph. Cheers, Matthew. Cheers, Cheddar. The inventory system. Ship upgrades have totally changed up as well. I really don't like the ship upgrade system. All this contested zone crap. These two boys are proper booted and suited, aren't they? So I'm going to have lost... Have I also lost... Oh no, I was going to say, so I've still got my multi-tool and things, haven't I? Okay, right, so... I'll just put it in the station. So we want to get the Aftershock backpack. And we also want the Morozov Aftershock there. Okay. Oh gosh, sorry sir. Then I need to find somewhere which is to the right of the elevator, I think. Okay, so if I don't seem to be able to take off. Oh, what the hell? Where did they go? See, I haven't got Geist armor on at all, have I? That's just my undersuit. So it was lying to me about that anyway. Right, so we'll put that on. And that on. Right, so that's about where we were. Backpack should be in here somewhere. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll just go and buy everything again. And there, this is Stanton, dude. This is just Stanton. We're just doing the Onyx missions. Which have actually gone really well, apart from me completely ballsing up. It's just another checklist thing, dudes. It's like we said, you've just got to play Star Citizen in a very special way, haven't you? So now what we must do is, before we leave, just do a quick third person. And how many times have I checked as well? You know, every single stage of the playthrough for that Onyx mission, I check my backpack, don't I? To make sure the data card or SSD, whatever it is in there. And I just never thought about checking it at the end. I normally do, don't I? To be fair, I just didn't this time. So I've only got myself to blame. But I also do feel like, you know, it's indicative of, you know, it's something a new player could do ever so easily and not realise, right? So I'm going to take... Oh, no, I've just done that wrong. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Well, I'm going to quick buy one of those and one of those. And then I'm going to want a holo. So I'm going to quick buy one of them. Quick buy one of them. So that's that all sorted. The suppressor I've already got. What else do I need? I need some P8 ammo, don't I? Let's get 10 of those. I'll tell you what, let me just get another 10 P4 as well, actually. Because I've got to put some on the bandolier, haven't I? Is that ever? I feel like, oh, grenades. I'm going to be out of grenades as well. So let's buy, I think I can carry 4 of those, can't I? Okay. We'll go to... I should have bought a bottle of Cruise while I'm at it. Right, so put that on the back, put that on the back, put that on, put that on. I'm going to take 2 P8 mags and put them on slots 7 and 8. Merge those with that for a stack of 50. Put the 4 grenades on the bandolier. That's kind of cool the way they go on and jiggle about, look. And then all I've got left to do is back to the elevators on the way out. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll grab a drink. Pop the helmet away. Grab ourselves a cruise. And have a slurpy slurp. You lost your Gladius with this update. Bought with in-game currency. Yeah, I lost my... I've lost some and kept some. But I lost the most recent purchases. So I lost the Atlas raft. So that sadly went the way of the dodo. Oh, hang on. Let me just get my suppressors on. Oh, you're right, Matthew. Sorry, I'm sorry to worry about the PR. I'm guessing the AR one. Yeah, it is the one. The one where I know how to get them is in Kentucky. Yeah, I'm just gutted, dude. I'm just so gutted, dude. It was like so nice finding one. It was like, I played the game a lot, but the one thing that I've never really cared about is loot. I've never really felt like I've ever had like any good loot. You know, I played all the way back in 3.16/3.17, I think it was when I first started playing the game like semi-seriously. And the loot, I was joking the other day, Matthew, like, you know, that after every wipe, my primary residence was filled with things like space pineapples and space tomatoes, because I like loot, dude. I like games with loot. And there never really was any loot. I'd also have like 300 pyro multi-tools. But doing the Onyx mission, like when I found that P8, it was like, whoa, cool. So we've got like the Geist armor to farm for. And also P8s can pop up. So I was like, whoa, this is actually kind of cool. You know, time to start paying attention to the loot crates. So to now lose it due to my own, I'm going to assume I switched armor somehow, dude. You know, to my own fuck up, it's just heartbreaking, bro. I really like that P8, man. I'm almost tempted not to take the other P4 with me. In fact, I think I might put that back in storage because I'm going to have to pick up a rifle, aren't I? So that, if I don't, I'm going to lose. I think I'll take one of these, don't I? I think we take one of those with us. Now the question is, I mean, what are the chances of me honestly? If I switch that out, can you do it in this menu? You can, yeah. So if I switch those out for the P8s, I might as well put the P8 ammo away, right? So it's all P4. And maybe go and grab, because I think there is ammo for the Zenith laser here at Seraphim. I think there's some upstairs. How much do you think you'd have to spend on a PC to play Star Citizen? Ah, oh my god, yeah, look. They're all, none of the terminals are working, look. God damn it, dude. Do you need a healer, Larian, if you're on my server? Because I'm going to summon my Pisces C8 to get a med base summon on it. I'm just going to go see if I can get some Zenith power cells. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a map. You don't need a powerhouse to play this game, dude. You know, I think back in the day, it was particularly bad. It was very unoptimized, and even if you did have a really good rig, I'm going to be honest, it still didn't play particularly well. But I know Vulkan API is getting a proper launch, isn't it, soon? I don't know if that's going to make any difference. I can't imagine so. I think that's more in line for global illumination and their sort of equivalency of ray tracing and things, isn't it? But yeah, you don't need an absolute, you know, enthusiast level PC to play Star Citizen. I mean, you might have to rein in your expectations, you know, if you're quite happy playing, you know, maybe around 60 FPS at 1080, you don't really need that expensive a rig, to be honest, dude. So if we, let's just see, are they called Zenith? Oh, they are, yeah. So go for the Morozov, and we'll buy, I mean, I'll buy 10. Actually, let me buy 12. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll hop. They never look like ammo to me. This looks like some flange Fluber gadget. There we go. Alright, we're pimped out, ready for another run. Let's go and get the Pisces out. If you want to meet me in the lobby, Alarian, I'll get the Pisces out. We can get a heal up. Do you want a co-op one, dude? You can play lead, and I'll play just backup medic and things. Actually, I better check. Have I still got my? I think we're getting a little low on med gel there, aren't we? Don't you think? Let me just check something. How do I do that? Is it? Why is it not letting me? Huh. Oh, it... Well, no. Hang on a minute. So you can't inspect the... I thought you could inspect this. Oh. I know you can switch it to, like, advanced, but I can't inspect it to see, like, how the gel's doing. I mean, I know it shows it there, but I thought I could do the sideways inspection on it. Maybe not. No, I'm sure you can. Hangers and hams we want. Yeah, you know, like on this one. You know, on this, like, I can do that. And sort of check everything out, yeah? How come I can't do it on this? We've never been able to do it on that. Press J. Why? What does J do? J doesn't do anything. It's not doing anything, dude. Right, Pisces. I feel that the game is giving Tarkov vibes lately, and I like it. I need more risk, like losing your gear from your own doing. You don't anymore, though, do you, Matthew? Because, like, if you die now, because we're on the tier 0, as they call it, for equipment. I don't know what the official name is, but who makes the policies, dudes? I know I own one. They can't take that off me because I bought that one. It's not there, is it? Oh, what the hell? There it is. I'm gonna say it's normally at the top, isn't it?
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Well, I've got 1 minute 30 to drink coffee, Alarian. Hold F on it and try right clicking. So if I take that out like that. No, that's just that. I mean, we could do, I suppose we could do the inspect, which is what I was trying to do. So why? So that's weird then, isn't it? So it hasn't got the same hotkeys built in then, has it? Is all I can assume. Because like I said, I can pull that out and go straight into an inspect mode on that. But I can't do that without going to the weapon wheel on that then. Unless there's another hotkey. It's not a problem. It's, you know, it doesn't really matter. I just kind of... One of those things, lack of consistency, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, at the moment, if you die, you keep everything. The only thing that you actually really lose is your inventory contents, isn't it? So you keep your loadout and guns and everything, but you do lose internal inventory. Which, I'm going to be honest, I'm really against it, and we know it's going to change, so it's not a problem. Is that you, Larry? But the thing is, it's a bloody good job we have had tier 0. Because 4.2.1, I had to backspace more times in 4.21 than I think I've ever died in the game. If you take every death I've ever had in the game, right? I think I backspace more. Oh, that's definitely you, Larry. See if my emotes are working. There you go. Are you sure you've got enough power cells, dude? You look like a walking Duracell advert, mate. Let's see if we've got my ship out. Anvil, right? Thank you, but stored, retrieve. Right, we are in Grum's small hangar, apparently. Too many bottles. Not playing about near lifts. I'm going to start playing super cautiously again like I used to, man. Things like check that everything's where it's supposed to be, you know? Keep the door open, mate. It's even little things like that, isn't it? You know, open it, keep the door open for your mate. It's got kind of nice little touches in it. Right, do you wanna get yourself med bedded? Oh, I thought that might happen. I did think that might happen. Let me just move the Titan out of the way if I can get on it. We might not be able to. Oh, so close, bro. Is there any way you could always knock me out and tractor beam me? Have you got a tractor beam? Shall I take a running jump onto your head? Oh, dude. Turn around. I reckon I can jump on your backpack, bro. I felt like we were nearly there. I felt it's like a Tom Cruise stunt look. That's it. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so close, bro. I'm going for your right shoulder. Oh, dude. Oh, so close, bro. See, no, it's not going to work. I wonder if I can get in from the cockpit. Oh, I can. This is where the fun of Star Citizen really is, boys. Let's be honest, right? We all know where the real fun is. Well, I'm just going to park her in the corner. That should be well out of the way, shouldn't it? Okay. Right, now we should be able to use the Pisces without a risk of like immediate decapitation, disembowelment, spontaneous freaking death of some sort. The Titan's glorious, Matthew. I love the Titan, dude. I really like the Titan. You know, especially as a starter ship, and even not as a starter ship, she's just a really nice little daily runner for doing things, you know? Right, medical care, treatment of some sort, minor injury. Oh, it seems to be working quite nicely, actually. Do you want to take a mission and see if you... oh, I need to cancel. Hang on one sec, Larry. I haven't been ejected out of the hull of the Pisces. Do you want to, If I cancel and abandon my mission, do you want to take one and see if you can share it, Alarian? Because I don't know where you are, so we'll just do whatever you need to do if you like. And then you fly the... But you might as well take the Pisces down, right? I'll strap in the passenger seat.
Thanks for wasting my time.
I can drink my coffee. Access the research files. Accepted. Fly us to the moon, sir. Fly us to the moon. Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly thought it's not going to work, is it? I'm gonna have to get air traffic control, you know. It won't work. For some reason, if it's not your ship, ATC just won't register, will it? Or at least it didn't used to, unless someone can tell me that's fixed. But I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, here's the score. Since we confirmed that Dr. Yorett's been to the facility recently, we need to see if you can learn why. I've pinpointed the last files he accessed. Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
Okay, we'll do that. So this isn't the one I just did then, no? This is another one. ATC.
Raised.
Let's get a map setting. So contracts, that should be locked in. Onyx facility. It's not letting me plot a course to it. It's just doing that thing where it says calculating again. We also don't seem to be getting air traffic control listening to... Oh, it's not going to work because I've got another ship on the deck. I just suddenly thought. See, these are all the things that we're starting to learn about this patch, isn't it? We're going to have to abort, dude, and get in the... it's not recognising this as an active ship on my account. We're going to have to go via the Titan. Because this will not allow me to access air traffic control. Either through hotkey comms or through MFD comms. Now this should be fine. It's like you're floating everywhere, dude. There we go. And hopefully we can now also... It looks like we have a... Let's cancel that. It's not letting me plot, man. It's not letting me plot. It just keeps saying calculating. Okay, let's... Let's get up and out. Let's just clear the station and then we'll see what's going on. Alrighty, let's try one more time. Manual click in. Plot course. There we go. Perfect. God, the amount of workarounds we know about now, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? The thing is, we've got workarounds. Morning, Joshua. Yeah, it's a really nice ship, Matthew. Shane tonight, we've mentioned a few times, what we'd really like to see is the small parcel deliveries come back into the game, Matthew. You know, the ones where you'd literally go and pick up, not a 1 SU, but literally the hand-sized armor delivery boxes. Because playing Postman Pat, service delivery Uber driver, is a really good intro to a new player. And we'd really like to see those come back, to be honest. I believe they were taken out when Pyro, or at some point with the Pyro launch for some reason. It was causing some issues, but... How you doing, Joshua? How was the weekend, dude? Alright. 50 clicks. Out. Heading in nav mode. All is good. Pop some lights on her. Off horizon, just in case. I'm sure we'll be fine, but you never know. We have another soul on board. My pips are all out of sync, but that's because we're in nav mode. Yeah, they've been gone for the out of the game for a while now, Matthew. That's right, isn't it, Shanes? I always said, you know, getting something like a Titan and being able to do like small box deliveries was a great intro to a new player. Probably one of the best things a new player could do. It taught you so much, you know, interacting with physicalized cargo back then, because it was the only way to do it, wasn't it? Navigation, moving around on foot. It was always nice popping into the facilities and looting the boxes, so it taught you a bit of inventory management. And there was no conflict, you know. There was no shooting of guns. There was no ship battles. It was just getting to know the very basics of the game. But it was first person, it was ship flight, it was navigation, physicalized cargo, you know, eating and drinking, all the things, you know. Just a few hours delivering boxes was a great... That's how I learned everything about the game, really, to be honest. You know, it was a really cool intro. And it took you to places. And there was the other reason. You know, it took you to different parts of Stanton. You know? So you were playing like visual tourist as well. Space tourist in some degree. Yeah, but apparently they're not in the game at all, man. Now, whether or not they've ever even come back, who knows? I mean, I'd like to think so. Right, I'll follow your lead and sort of play quite casual here, Alarian. So I'll only hit things that sort of like, I suppose, very much in my immediate line of sight. I'll sort of play like backup, dude. Get the back open for you. There we are, lads. Don't worry about me blacked out for the whole trip. You're alright, dude. Did you not strap in, bro? What have you got on your head, dude? Dude, I think you've got a lampshade. Oh, it looks like a lampshade on the back, dude. What the hell is that? Don't mind me, mate. Well, that looks boff from the back, bro. Had gumbo with the power. What's gumbo, dude? Don't know what gumbo even is. Oh, you bought yourself. Do you want to store your max lift tractor beam? Because they're quite expensive, dude. On the ship. I don't think there's personalized cargo on there, though, is there? God almighty, this thing's a bit glow in the dark, isn't it? Jesus. One of my early wow moments, Matthew, and I've got the one that I often talk about, but one that I often forget, was delivering one of those small box deliveries up on a skyscraper somewhere. I literally landed on top of a building in one of the cityscapes, Lorville, Area 18, wherever it was, dude. And landed on the roof of like a skyscraper and then had to, oh my god, and then had to deliver a box there, dude. Kind of really hit like, oh god, so this isn't just like a pretend city then, this is, you know, actually physicalized, you know, in the game. It's not just a smoke and mirrors thing. It's like a Cajun soup. Well, if it's Cajun anything, I'd be up for it, dude. That sounds nice. How are the parents? They doing alright, Joshua? You're right, Ghost. Sorry. Missed you there, mate. Nah, I think it was just the star map being a knob, I think, dude. This had a beacon. So what have we got to do? So it's a research wing. Wonder how this works. I mean, yeah, I've never done one. Duo. Radar unavailable. Yeah, because we'll be getting first person radar soon as well, won't we? Right, let's not have that out. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Larry. I need to switch my guns. For some reason, I think I've got them the wrong way around. Is it right? Is your primary, is it? Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's all playing pro, dude. I need to have a play, don't I, with the name tags. There's a way to change them, isn't there? So they only show up at a certain distance and things like that. Because I really don't need your name like that. It kind of takes me out of it a little bit. It'd be nice if we could just, like, I don't know, like have a little, I don't know, just, I don't know. Maybe do it when we ping. Maybe when we do radar, we'll be able to get something a bit better with that. If you find a P8, Bagsy, it's mine, alright? I'll buy it off you. 20 million. You're right, Phantom. Dad's about to get a hit replacement. They're mad these days, aren't they? Hit replacements, bro. It's. I mean, I'm not. Please don't think I'm trying to make light of it for your dad. I'm sure he's very worried about it, as you all are. But my God, they're insanely good, aren't they? It's like you're in and out almost, aren't you? As presumably, you know, if everything goes well, dude. You think a hit replacement would be like so complicated, wouldn't you? And I'm sure it really is extremely complicated, but it's just one of those things now, isn't it? Hit replacements, knee replacements, it's crazy, dude. All the best to him, dude. You alright, Phantom? Haven't played the game in so long. God, I miss it. It's not in a terrible status at the minute, bro. I've certainly played it in worse conditions. I think 4.2.1 did hit really hard at... I think... What the hell? I'll let you clear that back. There's going to be more in the elevator. Oh shit! What the hell? How the fuck did he hit me from there, dude? I was going to leave that for you. I just assumed there'd be loads more in the elevator for you to shoot there, dude. I'll run down the end. can definitely hear them. They're not coming in from behind us because they can open doors now, can't they? I'll take your lead because I'm not sure which mission we're on. Because you can either go to the what's the name of that place down there? Is that the 0G route down there? Are you right, Jax? Go to the suspected location your armor got swapped out. I have a funny feeling. I can't, Jax, because I don't know where it is, dude. There's over 100 of these Onyx stations in Stanton. And they're kind of randomized, aren't they? Which ones you get with each mission. So that's the point. There's no way to go back to that base unless I happen to strike it lucky. Watch this room here, dude. Because there's... Oh my god, I've never seen these laser things before, dude. Whoa. There's like laser beams across the room entrance. Now, I don't know what they are. Are they like... Oh shit, behind us, dude. I don't know whether they're like claymore things or just, you know, some sort of security thing. Someone's... Ah, there he is. I'm gonna watch these. There's an elevator here, isn't there? Just over there. Oh, Jesus. Watch that elevator behind us, man. You're right, Matthew. You love exploring. I believe they'll add the new player missions back or even improve it. Well, I hope so. I mean, they do like recycling their mission stuff, don't they? So, I mean, a lot of the resource drive stuff was old missions with a slight tweak to them, wasn't it? I'm just gonna keep an eye on this elevator, Larry. Yeah, watch it, because you'll get some coming down the stairs, look. Which are hard as hell to hit. So stairs seem to be the biggest issues with the NPCs, don't they? They do that weird phase shifting. Jesus Christ, he's taking his time dying, isn't he? We got something going on behind us, or did you just shoot me? Thought the elevator might have opened. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. That hit registration there, man. Alright, I think we're clear to objective, aren't we? There's a dude down here on the right as we come through, though. Oh my god. So some sort of crazy desync going on. I seem to be getting hit by laser blasts. Behind you, mate. think that's clear, dude. You're right, Darth. Well, I'll keep an eye open for it. I don't think we're doing the same mission though, so we probably won't. I lost it at the end of the 0G section, which is research wing, isn't it? We won't be going that way on this mission. I mean, I'll keep an eye open for it. As things, Darth, you're right, dude. Oh, were you actually shooting them, Alarian? Yeah. So they are like little Claymore trip beams. I'll just check the bog out. Toilet's clear. I'll let you do the magic. I'll wait out here just in case there's any weird spawn or anything.
Anger that the suits at ASD lacked the vision to understand what I was doing, along with their unwillingness to acknowledge their ignorance. At the same time, I am exhilarated at what we were able to accomplish. The questions we were just starting to ask. But time has granted me the wisdom to see the path forward. To know the direction that we couldn't see back then. What I'm doing now will change things. It will redefine what it means to be human.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. Okay, that confirms it. He was definitely here and digging up his lost research, but we still don't know why. We're going to need to find out more. Stand by and I'll send you the next steps.
Right, so this is where I have to find our way out. Good luck with this one, dude. I always go to the other stairwell. I'm not sure if that is the way to go, but it's basically all the way down to the basement, innit? Now, this might, I don't know if this is the one that's got the dog spawn. Yeah, I wouldn't go down there. Oh, what the hell was that? Cheeky sausage. Where did he come from? Can definitely hear voices, man. Not sure where you're going, I'll follow you. Yeah, this is the route I know. What for the, have you done any of the Onyx missions yet, Darth? They're actually quite well done, dude. I was just saying earlier, you know, you can sort of like get a nice little role play in on them, to be honest, dude. You know, it is what you make of it, like any game, really, isn't it? I don't like it when I see an elevator like that, man. The stairwell that I know of is on the opposite side to where we are here, Alarian. Like, exactly the opposite side. But, I'll take your lead. I'll wait for you to get yourself some guns. I'll just try and keep... This is a nice little spawn point around here, isn't it? Yeah, I really want to get that ASD armor, Matthew. It's like I was saying, I'm quite interested in the loot now, like paying attention to the loot. We go the same route we came, Alarian, over here, look. Just here, look, is the stairwell. This is the route I know, dude. Now, I'm not saying it's the most efficient route, but this gets us down to the what I call the Hound door. which is the only way I know out of this facility. Now, I'm not saying there isn't a better way, but this is the way I always go. I suggest getting the loot out, dude. I think while you're doing the missions... Yeah, just jump down, dude. I always say, like, if you've not done the missions, focus on mission priority first. And then we can take our time once the missions are done. Does that make sense? Because there are so many potential fail states, bro. So I think we hit... Oh, God. Dog's coming in behind us, dude. Dog's coming in. And I have a feeling the fuckers can open doors now, bro, as well. In fact, I'm like 99% sure. Yes. Or the doors simply don't close. I'm just reloading. This is where we gotta do the elevator, isn't it? Nice backpack. I still don't see how we're gonna get a backpack out personally. Because I don't think you can swap, can you? I mean, I'd like to, but maybe not on this run. Because it would be kind of nice to get it. Because I think that's always a backpack in that room. I think every time I've ever been here. You're right, Phil. Is it is it playable? Yes. It is. Are you going to have a lot of bugs and hiccups? Yes. But I mean, it is playable. Jesus Christ, how many freaking dogs are we going to have, bro? It's like we've got some dudes have got an angle on us somewhere, aren't they? You know when you pop the elevator, Alaria? Might be worth running back to where I am. And then, because it takes ages for the elevator to come down. And I don't feel secure here, dude. And then we'll go into that room just up here. It's kind of like a defendable-ish position here. Morning, Daxos. Normally a couple of... Oh, God. It's quite cool. The NPCs are shooting the dogs, dude. Probably start making our way in if it's clear, dude. imagine that's most of them, bro. One we want, don't we? Ooh, very nice. You alright for So yeah, it's not too bad, Phil. I mean, it's not too bad. I think again, I've always said, I think if you watch someone who knows a bit about the gameplay in it, you might get lulled into a full sense of polish there. We do know quite a few tricks that helps us, you know, mitigate the fail points. You know, a new player's experience might not be quite as smooth. But is she play? Oh my god, really? Is she playable? Very much so. And there is some like quite nice new content. There's a resource drive. Freaking ugly ass boots, dude. I take it we haven't seen a P8 anywhere, no? Cursed, bro. I'm cursed. I bet I never find another P8 as long as I play the game, right? I think that's it. Home sweet home, dude. And if you're ever not sure, it tells you where you're going above the lift. What I'll do, Alarian, I'll call ATC, and then if you jump in the pilot seat, because I just need to make a quick. I was kind of expecting a phone call before 11 o'clock from the hospital, but I know they're going to be busy tonight. It's just after the bank holiday, isn't it? You can fly us home, and we can get your quest handed in then, can't we? That went quite well. That was pretty cool. I think there was some weird desync though, because quite often I was seeing what I'm going to assume is your laser beams shooting literally through walls, dude. So I don't know if you were seeing like weird shenanigans, but yeah, there's definitely some strange stuff going on. You can use these med beds as well if you need to, Alarian, by the way. These will provide medical assistance. So, you know, like, for example, you now know that Seraphim's med beds are non-operational. So if you ever do take an injury, you can get them sorted out there before you leave. Which is, I don't know whether that's been built in as a fail state or a fail safe. I don't know. I don't know, Alarian. Yeah, all I know is I saw, like, actual... I mean, it wouldn't matter whether it's yours or not. I mean, it was like literally laser beams coming through like concrete walls. Which I haven't seen when I've been playing single player. So, you know, maybe it's desync, they're shooting at you. Somehow I'm seeing something a bit behind, maybe, but it was just kind of weird. Definitely happening. I don't like the way those elevators pulse like that, dude. I really don't. It feels like we're entering some time warp or something. But that did actually go quite well, didn't it? I sort of like that lift ending as well. It sort of feels like a little bit of a standoff, doesn't it? You know, wait for that elevator to come around. If they can get the AI working well, then that'll be a lot of fun, won't it? So what I'll do, Alarian, I'll just jump into the pilot seat, request ATC, and immediately jump out. You should be able to plot us a course home. But yeah, if you're up for it, Darth, this is happening as well. I've seen you floating a few times in the ship. So again, I don't know if you see that on my end. Do you see me floating around? It's little things like that, isn't it? If you're in a party, it should. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to lie on the bed, aren't I? Oh, I can sit on it. Over to you, Captain Larian. You don't think I need to go back to the new one? Yeah, you do, dude. I'm sure you do. You've got to hand the data in or something, haven't you, bro? I think you have to. I think all of them you have to hand something in, don't you, mate? I know at this minute it says leave the Onyx facility, but then I'm sure it says something like you've got to wait and he's going to send you like 5 things or something. Is that not how it works there? Oh, I can't do ship exterior from here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, you're right. You don't need to. In that case, just take another one then, dude. Yeah, sorry. No, that's my bad, dude. I thought they were all return and do some fanning about with a freight elevator or something. But yeah, no, if you just want to go straight into another one, that's cool. I'm alright for ammo, so... Is there any way for me to go into external ship mode then, rather than just that third-person camera? I don't think there is there?
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back on board.
That looks quite cool. Look at the
Keep
lighting
poring
there.
over that
That's kind
last
of
batch
neat, isn't it?
data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where you're hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
It's kind of neat. Just a little glimpse of what you're seeing through the cockpit there. It's kind of... Oh no, the door just closed. Son of a bitch! I swear to God this game listens to me. I swear Chris Roberts sits there watching this stream and he goes, it sounds like he's having fun. Yeah. So someone tap into that ship, get that door closed. Every bloody time, dude. Yeah, exactly, Darth. Yeah, fun detected, bro, yeah. Fun detected. Not having none of that, mate. What are the freaking chances, bro? Right, bear with me 1 sec, guys. I'm here, but not here. 2 minutes. I'm sure it's supposed to piss it down here today. The sun's looking really nice out there. She's all shiny and bright. Having fun was not in the EULA. I looked into something recently. God almighty, the EULA was like a triple whammy thing. What was it? What have I played recently? Oh, I tell you what it was. I booted up Callisto Protocol. God, that's mental, dude. There's like 3 sort of signing offs you have to go through. It ain't mucking about at all, bro. I'm trying to think what I signed away. My entire Steam account, probably. Yeah, that's what I've been told, Caskell. That's exactly what I've been told. That's why I grabbed some work yesterday, man, because it's going to cost me a fortune up and down freaking Birmingham all week. So I thought, I thought I might as well grab it while I can. But yeah, it's... I mean, it looked very thunderstruck this morning. The clouds were deep and heavy around sunrise here. Well, coming back here. But yeah, the sun's blasting out there now. You went to get tobacco an hour ago. The outside world was horrible. You gotta get out more, dude. It's nice being out and about, dude. Get some sunshine on the noggin. I'm bright red again from yesterday, aren't I? Burnt my nose again. The cap's not quite covering the hooter, I don't think. Are we, let's suppose if I get up. Only trouble with this is I'll probably get knocked on my butt when I... Oh wow, isn't that mental looking at that? Holy shit, that's crazy, dude. If I stand at ease, in theory, I get mag clamp boots, don't I? Kind of weird looking out of a cockpit when you're not flying. There's something kind of like, I don't know, there's something about that that really resonates with you. Like a sense of presence. Yeah, because of course at some point we also won't be able to wear backpacks either, will we? In these pilot seats, if I remember correctly. That will be a thing of the past and all, won't it? You know I didn't bring... You haven't brought any water with you, have you? Just on one mad lad off chance, I'm just going to check this, see if it happened to put my backpack in there. No, it didn't. I think that was reaching, right? But okay, so let's pop that in there. So I should have a P4 on all of those, looking good. Excellent. Oh, have you got a cruise? Oh, nice one, dude. Here, I'll take my helmet off. You might have to place it on the floor, bro. Or just drop it. Oh, what's this? Is this like a Ribena flavour, dude? Oh. Oh, that's yummy. That is. Isn't it? Eh? Oh. Delish, bro. Why do some helmets have that cosmonaut cradle cap thing and others don't? Is there any rhyme or reason to how that works? Oh, there's another thing that's coming quite soon as well. I think they've got some of the helmets working now, haven't they? For the belt clip, I do believe. Alt H is the Cosmo thing. Cosmo thing? What's that do? Oh, Alt H. Well, seriously, what? You can actually toggle that on or off? I didn't know that, did. Oh, hang on, no. Alt H is just toggles helmet, right? Isn't that just what we use for toggle helmet? I'm sure it is. It's just that, like, sometimes when you take certain helmets off, you don't get the cosmonaut cradle cap, do you? As I call it. I don't know what the actual name for that is, but... I think cradle cap's something that kids get in it. Like newborn kids. It's like psoriasis on the head. How do you spell ammo? Alt 1. Flashlight is either L or F, I think. No. It's L in ships, isn't it? What's flashlight, guys? I don't know what I'm pressing to do that. Alt 1 is definitely what they call repooling. But you won't be able to do it here because you have to be able to get a weapon out. So you can only repool in places that aren't classed as armistice. If that makes sense. And I assume, are we... Oh no, yeah, you can do it here because you can get your weapon out. Look. But I don't know what... Oh, is it T? T, there you go, thank you. So T for the light. This is the trouble. I've got all mine like hotkeyed up, dude. So I don't actually know what the buttons are. Thank you, Grumpdor. And repull's really handy, man, because it stops you having to constantly go into the inventory. Just try and make it. I don't know if it repulls partial mags in the bandolier though, so I don't think it does. Or if it does, I think it's hit and miss. So sometimes it's better to actually lose, wait until the full mag's gone. You'll even see me sometimes. I've got 2 bullets left in the magazine. I just pop, get rid of them. Put a new mag in and then repull. And it seems to auto shift, so I'm not constantly having to come into here. Which is what I was doing, like constantly in there, man. Which is just a huge pain in the ass, quite frankly. The beauty of repull is you're still able to move. The one thing I haven't checked is, can you animation cancel repull? Has anyone tried it? Like say, because you can tuck behind cover, can't you, and do Alt 1, and you can still look around. You still got full visual freedom. But I don't know what happens if you suddenly pull the trigger button. Does it snap out a repull, or are you locked in? Because it can be a long animation if you're not doing it regularly. Is something wrong with the quest? Possibly. Normally we'd be seeing a diamond, wouldn't we? Does it tell you which wing you've got to go to? Yeah, it's not. I don't think we're at the right facility, dude. Yeah, I have a feeling we're at the wrong facility. Probably not your fault, by the way, I'd like to point out. But yes, it still seems to suggest we need to get to the Onyx facility. But yeah, that don't look right, does it? S2A5. How do we know which one we're at? Is there any way to know? Well, it does say we're at S2A5, so we are at the right one. It just hasn't registered it. Oh my god, do you think it's because you... Dude, you know what? I bet it's because... Dude, I think I know what it is, dude. It's because you're not the owner of that ship, are you? I wonder if that's glitched it. Could try. My gut instinct is that isn't going to work, but let's give it a go. Weirder things have happened, right? Oh shit, was that a player? Oh, that was a player. Oh, fuck. That was a player, dude. Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks, bro. I've just been done for GVH again, bro. Oh, dude, I don't believe it, bro. I got a laser pointer out of him. Fuck. I should have known, because I saw the what's it, the max lift. But weirdly, it's not a max lift. So the only reason I knew it, well, I knew it was a player because he'd got a max lift on his backpack, but he hadn't got a max lift on his backpack. It was actually a yellow gun. There's a pro tip there. You see, like from here, I don't know what it looks like on stream, but to me that there looks like a max lift. Like a yellow max lift. So I knew he wasn't an NPC. But as it turned out, it wasn't a max lift, so therefore I feel like I'm alright. Gatesy, should we get you landed? Maybe it'll try. We can try it. Yeah, we can try it, dude. Did you get a crime style, Aaron? Because I don't know if you shot him as well, did you? I should not have done that, you know. I should not have repulled that, because I'm repulling and we're about to hit an armistice, so that could cause all sorts of terrible nightmares. You got a level 2 as well. Level 2 we can clear. As long as it's not a level 3. Level 3 we got a problem. Level 3 is not good, dude. That's jail time, bro. Oh, hang on. I've gone the wrong way, ain't I? That's the wrong way. Down here, innit? Thing is, though, right? It let you... I think my theory crafting's got a flaw in it because it did actually let you request air traffic control, didn't it? For landing. Otherwise, we wouldn't have got in here. He got some headshots on him, yeah. I saw you shooting. I just didn't know if you registered with him, but yeah, clearly. It's like you said, I mean, it's not done maliciously. It's happened to me. It's definitely happened to me, dude. Oh my god, restricted area. Vehicle will be impounded. What the hell, dude? This should have deleted the mission, dude. We're not going to get out of here in time. This should have deleted the mission because we got the crime stat, bro. Come on, what? Why is he not taking off, dude? I can't take off. Son of a bitch, we're never gonna make it, bro. Oh, we did. Fucking hell, that was close. That was crazy close. Is that what it is, Grump says? The air traffic control thing is the owner of the hangar, not the shipment, because this is Elagon's mission. It therefore counts as his hangar, yeah? Alright, what I think we do, to be honest, dude, because we're going to have bounty on us, aren't we? I think we abandon the current contract, dude, and just take a new one.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
I'll wait for you to take another one, and then I'll... So does that mean I won't be able... No, that doesn't make sense, Crumpdog, because I think on the last one, didn't I land it? Even though it wasn't my mission. I'm sure I got ATC permission on the last one, dude. I'm sure I took us in there, dude. Let's test it, let's test it. Looks like that dude was just AFK'd at the start of his run. I bet he's like
Hey,
just started off playing,
glad you're
right?
back on board. I keep
He's
pouring
made
out
his
that
way
last batch of data here.
into the hangar. So I'm just gonna get myself a nice
Still not sure
cup of
what the
milk.
We need more info to
And he comes back to see
You're
two
going
assholes
Start
nuking him in
making
the
your way,
elevator
and I'll be in
area.
touch.
Did that not jump then? Got that weird thing where she turned but didn't actually go anywhere. Look. Yeah, there's no armistice. Yeah, that. If I believe what I've been led to believe, these were supposed to be the first consolidated PvE missions. Dedicated PvE missions, sorry. The Onyx facilities. This was a flavour of the PvE-centric questing. And we understand, even to the point where they're supposed to be instanced. Instanced hangar, etc. No one but you is allowed in there. But apparently just prior to it launching, there was an issue with that instancing or something, depending on what you believe. And that's why we're meeting other players down there. That they still wanted to get the content out for us, but weren't able to get sort of like the protected PvE instancing working. Yeah. Don't pull a Caskell on me. That was Monster Hunter, wasn't it? Well, there's like some ores down there, look. So let's see if it will accept my request for ATC then. There you go. Always worth waiting outside to see that, Larry. And that's another thing I always do before I request ATC. I don't know if that's something you do, but when you pull up here, wait for that confirmation before you request ATC.
Is that the area is dangerously radioactive, so you'll need to figure something out for that.
Okay, let's go in. Okay, here we go. Yeah. It's honestly, the whole game's like this at the moment, Larry. I can't even begin to tell you how much there is a sequential process to what we do using these Onyx missions. There are so many ways it can go wrong. And it's just building up that knowledge base, isn't it? It's like a single step out of place. A single request to the game for an animation cycle, such as inputting or extracting, say, a data tool, can screw it, dude. You know? Every single element of it is do it this way. Which is kind of cool. You know, it shouldn't be like that, but I've said it many, many times and I won't stop saying it. In a way, it's almost the fun part of Star Citizen, isn't it? Can you play Star Citizen in a reasonably problem-free, semi-cinematic way? And if you get fun out of that, I think you've got a pretty good game at the minute, you know? But that is not for everyone, right? I would not want to be a new player right now. I really wouldn't want to be a new player. There are so many things. No, don't do it like that. Oh, you madman. You mad lad. What you doing, bro? This is what I was just picking it up. No. You got to wipe your visor like at least 3 times before you pick it up, you knob. Jesus, you know nothing, dude. I really like the way I can match your speed as well with my, like, sort of speed toggle. Just bear in mind we have got a crime stat, so I'm going to assume there's a bounty on us, which also presumably means that someone knows exactly where we are, which is probably not the best thing. It's not the second event that's broken on Launch Blade. Every single event in the history of the game has been broken on launch, dude. Now that doesn't mean to say you can't find a way to do it. But yes, it's that's the second time. I think I've been killed there. I don't know, did I get killed there? I don't know if I did get killed there actually. Oh, this is bad. This means there's another player here, dude. There's another player close by, Larian. Because there's no way those 2 dudes wouldn't have respawned by now, bro. Oh, Shades. I got you a plushie if we actually make it out live. Hang on, isn't this research? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh shit, no, it's alright. Don't panic, My bad. I think we are alright. Nah, I reckon we're on the heels of another player here, bro. Oh, what the hell, dude? I've never seen that before. Hang on, what the hell, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here, bruh? We can't get through. I've never seen that before, guys. Oh, yeah, good point actually. Yeah, there is a way around, but why? Why is that like that though? What's this? Oh, this must be a worm spawn, right? Oh my, dude, that's ridiculous, bro. Innit? Do we even know where we're going? I don't think we've even got, Oh, here we go, here we go. Oof, careful behind you, bro. Stay out of line of sight now. So we don't actually have a public bounty on our head then, Blade. Is that CS3? Thank you for that. So don't forget, put your weapon away. Oh shit, have you got the tool we need to repair the pipe? I'm not sure I've got mine. It probably says something about... extract hard drive from the bottom. But I bet it won't let you. I think this is what happened to me, dude. We can try repairing the pipes and see if it magically fixes it, because it did on one of them, didn't it? Why is it not? How do you... There you go, there you go. Copy data now, dude. Want me to do it? There you go, dude. It worked.
Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
Should be able to interact with that now, bro. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that noise? Was that on the stream? Was that in the fucking game? What the fuck was that? It says I'm playing freaking Mario Kart. You slip over a banana, bro. It's still saying deliver power usage data. What? Why? Oh, hang on, that's salvage. How do you switch mode? It always seems to just say salvage, doesn't it? Do I have to do it as well? Oh, I've got that bug where he won't put it away. Now it says deliver. I don't know. This happened last time. Yeah, even weapon switch doesn't do anything. How do I do this last time, guys? I can't even say. Oh, no, nothing yet. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I can't weapon switch, bro. I'm just gonna keep trying. I've got a laser beam. Oh, which I haven't. I don't actually have control over the laser beam now. It's not just permanently on. Oh, there we go. It's kind of weird because mine says deliver it back to Seraphim, so I assume that's what you've got as well, yeah? Did you hear that? Yeah, what was that, guys? I thought it was like some new weird Streamlabs thing they're testing out or something, you know what I mean? So, what's going on? Oh, hang on. Good angles, bro. Good angles, dude. He says. More. Wait. Clear. Alright. Oh shit. Just repooling, dude. Read it. Yeah, that looks like that door's not got its pad registering, doesn't it? There we go, dude. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang dee, sir. Very nice, lads. Look at this, like a well-tuned military machine, Alarian. Oh, sorry. I was trying to slug my coffee then. We found the space Sasquatch, Griffin. It's like, what's going on? What's with all the crazy music? I thought we'd leveled or something. That's something I'd love to see in Star Citizen, but I don't think it ever will. I don't think it's that sort of game, is it? But, you know, like EVE Online, you can level like a bazillion different things, or at least I think you can. It'd be kind of cool, like, if you could specialise in things, you know, being a medic, a combat specialist, but ultimately you could do them all, you know? Sort of like old school RuneScape, lots of skills and things. I know it's probably not what most people would want, but I'd be up for that, man. You know, like a sense of constant progression with my character. I'm sure there will be something similar to it, you know, because it will be like maybe bound to things like faction, you know. So instead of going out and like gaining with assault rifles or whatever it is, we'll gain in faction reputation, and that would unlock things that my character has that your character maybe can't yet, and vice versa. Yeah, I don't. Death of a Spaceman is very different, isn't it? I think Death of a Spaceman is more about your, like I said, factions. I don't think there's ever been any suggestion they're going down the route of skills, or, as far as I know, that's not part of the game. Death of a Spaceman is just more about that. I guess your progress, isn't it, within the verse to try and make life mean something, isn't it? Rather than a resetting of a ton of MMO stats. You know, if you've worked long and hard and build up reputation as, you know, a really good haulage specialist in one zone, you know, that ultimately gets lost, doesn't it, I assume? Or at least massively reduced upon the eventual death. But I don't think they've ever even alluded towards a statistics-based classic MMO progression system. But I'd like that, personally. You need to let me know how you fix the pipe. So all you need is the Pyro multi-tool and something called the Cambio ST attachment. So yeah, I can show you that when we land. Sorry, Lauren, I thought you'd done that. That's the fix for that problem. And really overdo it as well, because we actually had a situation where we thought we'd done it, but we hadn't. We might have been missing, like, you know, a tiny fraction of it. And so basically, think of the Pyro multi-tool as having the Cambio ST attachment. Now think of that Cambio ST attachment as being a container for what is essentially like a salvage material. You can either buy them already full, like you'd buy a full magazine for a gun with the bullets in it. Or you can even salvage your own ship, you know, to take a bit off the wing to top it up if you want. But yeah, you can buy them in. I think I got mine from the cargo center. I'm not sure where else you can get them. Oh, New Deal. They're classed. Oh yeah, that was it. They're classed as a ship module in terms of sales, so you can get them in. Is it Platinum Bay? Sorry, Platinum Bay that sells ship modules. You can get them in there. Is that right, chat? What's something down there? What's that down there? Looks like a big bugger, whatever that is, doesn't it? Alrighty, righty. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? A proper little Bobby Dazzler. I'm going to assume there's places inside. Oh yeah, there are actually. There are places. Oh, why are we not getting we're not getting ATC registering. We're not even we might have to get you to request ATC here, dude. Although that doesn't make sense, seeing as it's my ship. But maybe what Griffin or Grumpedial said. Let me try ship comms. No, I'm not getting it. And maybe it's like you said. Should we switch places and see if you can get air traffic control, dude? Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so there are exactly that. You can even make. I think you can even get a multi-tool, can't you? You can get like 4. So I suppose that's the beginning of their crafting, right? I've never really thought of it like that. I'm going to assume that's a yes. So this goes back to what you were saying. Is that what you were saying, Grumpedial? So because it's a Larian's mission, I can't request air traffic control. Because it's about who owns the hangar. Because look, it looks like a Larian got it immediately, dude. Good stuff, man. We're still learning, aren't we? Still learning all sorts about the game. That's a good tip as well, Larian, is the at ease command. Unless it's been changed. But the at ease command is almost like locking in your mag. Imagine you've got mag boots. And when you do this emote here, yeah? Put your hands behind your back. It's like you become immune to gravitational yanks inside the ship. So if you're on the bridge of something, go into the, and that's it, yeah, go into the at ease mode, and you shouldn't get thrown around when, you know, the captain's pulling some crazy G's and what have you. Right, so freight elevator then, dude. Now I have a very specific sequence and way of doing this, but people have suggested what I would say is a safer way, which is transferring it into, I think, is it? Yeah, storage access first, dude. Oh, have I been through that before, Larry? Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I think salvaging was where I first did it. Now, you can place it on the freight elevator, but technically that's physicalizing the disc. So, in a way, it's better to put it in your parcel storage locker and then transfer from there. But I always do it this way, personally. Just because I find it a bit more immersive, even if it is silly. If it's a Larian's hang. Yeah, we know about that, Grumpadol. Yeah, we know about if it's a summoned ship, but that's what I was saying. We know that side of it. It's these Onyx missions which are throwing us. Yeah, that's always been like that. But that was weird. It does look like it counts as us docking here, even though it's my ship and I'm requesting air traffic control. And even though it's a shared quest, only a Larian could request ATC. How do we place an item again? It's, oh my god, it's F and right click. Hold F and right click. I'm pretty sure that's right anyway. Is there a way for me to test that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you F. What the hell? He just dropped it. What the fuck, dude? Oh, he squeaked. F. Place. What a little cutie.
Thanks for
Now,
dropping
I'm
the
going to
data.
assume I can still
I'm
use
hoping that the census
these, right?
managed
These
to
are still
pick up something
mine.
anomalous.
Oh shit, where's
Then
Shades'
start
plushie
putting
gone?
together a clearer pattern. I'll be in touch again soon.
Pop that away. I've got a laser pointer. Maybe pop that on there. How do you turn laser pointers on, boys? Like that, look. Oh, I like that. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's clear our crime stat. Is it Friday yet? Nearly, team. And no, the reason I know you're asking that is nothing to do with shit. You've got a shitty week in front of you. It's because you're looking forward to. Let me get the doors for you, dude. The Path of Exile 2 mega update, aren't you? We were just talking about that this morning, dude. Right, so we're going to have to go to the Galleria, aren't we? And go to the admin terminal. Sorry, I just got to shout out a sec, guys. Okay, Galleria it is. And there should be an admin terminal, shouldn't there? I'm going to be honest, I have no idea where. There it is. Oh, what the hell? Where is that? Okay, apparently up the stairs. I don't think I normally go up here, do I? Oh, yeah, I remember actually. The Crime and Justice Payment System. Right, let's see what a bit of GBH has cost me. I bet it ain't cheap, you know. I'm going to have to pay it because we're in multiplayer. 72,000 fucking credits, man. Jesus. That's shocking, dude. 72,000 credits for shooting someone. Dude, Stanton's going to be rough for pirates, isn't it? Yeah, it's all sorted changed. Yeah, I got a notification. Don't worry. It's all quite fancy. Yeah, it's got a text message thing. I was waiting for a phone call. Well, I suppose it depends on who's on shift, innit? You build up a rapport with some of the like the nurses and staff on the ward, don't you? But it doesn't mean to say they've not been pulled away somewhere. Do you want to do another one, Larian? Or I don't know where you are on your quest chain, but I'm more than happy to, dude. Just not sure whether I should top up a little bit of P4 while I'm here. You only paid 40 grand. Dude, I bet it isn't. It's just this game. This game just hates me, dude. I bet it just went, nah, You know what? Let's not split that equitably. You know what I mean? That's not how GBH works, is it? We both literally shot the dude in the head. You know what I mean? Is there any discussion about who got the killing shot? You know what I mean? I feel like I've been hard done by here, mate. We should have split that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, by 10/11. That annoys me that when I do plus 10, it does the extra one that's already there. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, don't even worry about it being quick, dude. Just take your time, bro. I'll go and get one myself, mate. Oh, it's because it was a penis shot. Oh, is it plus 32 grand for a penis shot, is it? Ah, that makes sense. I wasn't aware of that little disclaimer in the judicial systems of Star Citizen. Well, as long as that's a fair rule, then. I think it's probably, to be fair, it's probably because I hit him first. So because we're in a group, if you hadn't hit him at all, you wouldn't have got a fine. I know this happened more often than I'm willing to admit, to be honest, back when we used to do a little bit of shenanigans out in the verse, didn't we? So yeah, it's I probably got first contact sort of penalty no doubt, didn't I? Did I get any drinks? I didn't, but actually I think I probably got some, right? Where is... I mean, I don't think I need any, to be honest. I don't, because like, if I don't need a drink now, the missions don't take that long that I'd be struggling by the end of it. It's if I'm back here and I'm already low, I normally worry. But I'm pretty sure. I wonder if an apple counts as hydration. Oh, it does, yeah. Affects hydration. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Because you sometimes find apples, don't you? Down inside the Onyx hangars. They are actually hydrating. Breaker, if you see him start shooting a play, you join in. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose that seems reasonable, doesn't it? Ish. Yeah. I've been abandoned so many times in these games, bro. Started a bit of PvP shenanigans and everyone else runs away. And it's just me, poor me, just left, you know? But apart from a major cock-up earlier, I'd say that's actually gone quite well today, all things considered. I can't really complain with how the game's playing. I mean, frame rates are nice. Whoa, did I see someone fall out of the sky then? Jesus, what was that? Was he behind me? But yeah, you know, to be fair, it's working, isn't it? I mean, yes, we have to be very strict with the sequence of how we do things. You know, throwing this second player in as a Larian can often completely skew everything, can't it? Well, we seem to be understanding how the hangar access is working, though, which we didn't prior to this. You looking forward to anything, Darth? That's it. Well, let me go and get a coffee on while we wait for Larian. And don't hurry, please, Larian. Just take your time, dude. What was I going to say? Yeah, you looking forward to anything, Darth? You getting any of the... I don't think we got Metal Gear Solid. What's the other one that's coming out this week, guys? It's two reasonably big games, aren't they? Metal Gear and... Oh, we mentioned it this morning, didn't we? It will come to me. was it, Gale. Gears of War. The Gears of War remaster of the remake of the remaster. That's the one, Gale, yeah. There's new expansion pack coming out for Mech Warrior Mercenaries. The clan is invading. Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior. Do I know that one? I know Mech Warrior Online, but I tried, because I know Buck's a big fan of that, so I thought I'd give it a bash, but it's just, yeah, it's too old for me, dude. It's just too old. I'm trying to think what else is coming this week or next week, because we're getting quite close to Borderlands now, aren't we? I know Ubisoft's got a couple of things kicking off, because obviously we've got The Division has announced their Survivor mode for next year, haven't they? I think, is it Anno 117, something going on with that as well? Let's have a quick look. I've got Rift Breaker, which I've been offered a code for. Check out the Steam page. You'll just get your key here. So apparently, the Riftbreaker multiple award-winning hit indie game brings you the biggest update yet. 2.0 features online co-op, so you can play with up to 4 friends. Now that's a Mech Warrior stompy style game, I do believe, dude. I don't know if that's up your alley, Darth. We've got Gears Reloaded, I think they're calling it, which we've mentioned, Gale. So Mech Warrior Mercenaries is solo or co-op play where you jump around the universe on your jump ship and collect mechs and parts and build your mercenary crew. So is it part of the Mech Warrior universe, yeah? You know, Mech Warrior Online, Mech Warrior Mercenaries, it's all part of the same thing, is it? Obviously not the same game, but... Yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, I used to love my mech games, but... I haven't really played one for ages. I'd kind of like always hoped there'd be like a whole new, you know, like Mech Warrior 2 or Mech Warrior Online 2. You know, where's the new game? I was quite horrified when I first saw Mech Warrior Online. I wasn't expecting it to look that bad, to be fair. But it's an old game, isn't it? Yeah, Mech Warrior 5 Clans. So that's, what's that? Is that a single? Is that more single player, or is this what we're talking about with Darth? Is this? See what I mean? See where it starts getting confusing. You got Mech Warrior Mercenaries, Mech Warrior 5 Clans, Mech Warrior Online. It's oh shit! I missed that, Lauren. Did you just offer a? Sorry, dude, I missed that. I really like mech games, but I do prefer, like, you know, the big lumbering mechs. You know what I mean? Not all the fancy, organic-y, I don't know, hyper speedy things, you know, that you sometimes get in some of these games. Oh, there you go, Shades. Look, just into 97, so you were spot on the money there.
It's Arkin again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that we might be able to use to pinpoint your...
Oh, so Mech Warrior Mercs... Oh, so Mech Warrior 5 Mercs is 4 players. So Mech Warrior 5... I'll give up. I ain't going to be playing any of it, so... I'm already bored of Mech Warrior. Far too fucking complicated. Just give me a new Mech Warrior. I'm giving this. So interestingly, this is your hangar then, as we said. So that's why that's happening. Now, what I'm going to do, Valerian, I'm going to request a. Dude, I'm getting done for trespass in my own ship, bro. I think we're going to have to do it in your ship, bro. Let's just get rid of it by getting it impounded, bro. Because otherwise it's going to mess up your hangar. So I'll stay and get impounded and I'll come back to your hangar in a minute. You see what I was saying? This is why I don't do multiplayer on these builds until such a time as... Will that now get impounded or not? I don't think it is it? I think you're gonna... I would not summon a ship here, Larry. I really wouldn't, dude. What about if I try and claim or put away that ship, dude? I don't think it's going to let me, though.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle
Let's
is
try
with us
storing
again.
it. I don't think it's going to work, dude. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go back to the lobby, dude. And I'm going to store the ship from the lobby. You'll be alright, Larry. You can wait there if you want, mate. But I think if it's your quest, we should do it in your ship, and it's just going to solve all of these problems. It's just another thing we just have to start remembering, isn't it? Another tick in a box.
Welcome to the ASOP
Now, it
vehicle
should let me
retrieval.
store that
Move
now.
to our storage facility.
Or will it?
To the ASOP
It shouldn't take that long, should it?
vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Yeah, I don't think that's working, bro.
Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit us again.
What about if I try going to... Oh, you're going to a... Shall I go to your medium hangar? That's a good idea, actually. Give you some of the larger shit, yeah. That should solve it, right? Yeah, Cutty Black, boys. God, I love this shit. This is what it's all about, boys. The mighty Cutty Black. Best ship in the verse. That glorious VTOL. I'll tell you what, I'll get in the gunner seat. See, we had a little bit of a play around as a gunner, didn't we, a while back? And I can safely say I've forgotten everything I learnt about it. Like everything, dude. Power off, fire mode. So it looks like everything's set then, yeah? Have they changed looks at what? The Cutty Black's had a few tweaks to her, yeah. So she's got some weird detailing which you wouldn't have seen there on the undercarriage. She's also got new buttons, more underbelly mounted rather than on the side bay doors, and you can also now parkour into her. Before you couldn't. So you can actually clamber onto the side bay doors, and a few other just like little tweaks here and there, haven't they? So yeah, she's looking quite nice, man. I only seem to have one gun working. Now, even if I was staggered, that would still not be right, would it? And I can see the left barrels occasionally. What the hell, dude? Have you got full pips to weapons? Battletech's a better game, but Games Workshop is a better marketer than any of the Battletech. So is Battletech like an alternative to like Mech Warrior, or am I getting way out of my depth here, dude? Everything alright, Larry? I can see the ammo rising up there. Oh, there we go. That's better. Just in case. So BattleTech is the system and universe that MechWarrior is set in. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm not going to be playing it. It already sounds like it's just a clusterfuck. I tried a bit of MechWarrior online and I just was just not adequately impressed to even pursue it, to be fair. So good luck with it though. It sounds like there's a nice update coming to it. Not a fan of the new look. What are you on about? She's way better than she used to be. What do you mean, the new look? I don't know what you're remembering then. The only like minor changes are a few buttons, and you wouldn't have seen the undercarriage anyway, which are these white sort of lines underneath here, so nothing else has changed. MechWarrior RPG, what, like, is that like was that a tabletop sort of like Warhammer style thing, or oh my god, Larry, I thought you were gonna Daredevil decoupled float butt first through the ring. See, it's really weird because I can see the velocity, but I can't see the actual, like, throttle indicator moving. Has that never been there then? Oh, like D&D. Ah, so not a board top tabletop with figures as such. It was actually oh, that sounds quite cool. I played one ages ago. Was it Zone of the Enders? I seem to remember having a nice, I think that was the Sony Trinitron, so some retro setup in a game called Zone of the Enders. And I'm sure it must be something very similar to that, because otherwise that's a weird name for me to just have made up in my head, isn't it? And I seem to remember that was kind of cool. But that's not really the kind of mechs I like, you know? I do like my stompy like you put it there. Stompy. Shoulder-mounted rocket launchers and big Gatling guns, you know. I like that sort of stuff. Yeah, Zone of the Enders must be really old, dude. I definitely remember that with a Sony Trinitron, which is a cathode ray TV that I had for like Mario Kart and a load of I don't think I really played any PlayStation 1 games, but PlayStation 2 definitely, because I think one of the Metal Gear Solid games we were talking about must have been on that, and that was on a CRT as well, and SSX Tricky and things like that, dude. So I'm going to assume Zone of the Enders has got to be either PlayStation 1 PlayStation 2 era, which is fucking ages ago, right? MechWarrior Online super old. I'm hoping for it. Yeah, that's all I need, but and I'd probably give it a bash, dude. Exactly. Just MechWarrior Online, you know, version 2.0. You know, fresh start. I assume they can't, though. I assume so many people. I'm going to assume there's some sort of MTX element to it, right? And people have probably spent thousands of pounds on it now. I suppose that therein lies the inherent issues, isn't it? But yeah, just something fresh. So I said, I like all these games. I just need to play the modern equivalent, you know. So even the current like stable of games, you got MechWarrior that's on CryEngine, Modern Warfare, Mech. There ain't no way I'm ever going to do just an acronym. I'm thinking Modern Warfare. MechWarrior 5 Mercs is UE4. MechWarrior 5 Clans is UE5. Jesus Christ. So what, is Clans its own game? I mean, if you're telling me Clans is coming out and it's a brand new game and it's a UE5, then maybe I could be convinced. MechWarrior Online has a pay-to-upgrade system. So yeah, you see how it'd be really hard for them to make like a new fresh start. I mean, there's nothing to stop them making a new MechWarrior with a fancy new engine and bringing it all up to date for modern-day graphics and rendering, right? But it's not a fresh start. You know, I'm still playing an old game where people have got thousands of hours. You know, I want to be part of something fresh and new, you know. Quite like the set. I've noticed it even says centering in my thing lock. That's kind of nice. And I assume I can change that to target as well up here. And then I could also, although I can see the ship status anyway. What is that MFD top left? Because that does not look like a Curry Black. If it is, it's got an awfully large amount of things missing. So that'd be a nice setup for the gunner in here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I definitely need to set my gunnery profile up. Shame I can't lock into that mode. I have to press C. I mean, I could, because I could turn off gyro, couldn't I? See, that's worrying, because we've got a bay opening, but we haven't got confirmation we've arrived yet. Ah, there we go. Oh, top left's my actual turret. Ah, I was going to say, we're missing like quite a few bits, aren't we, otherwise? Yeah, look, so I've turned gyro off, look. I think. No, I haven't. I've just simply changed my... No, that's changing the gimbal, isn't it? But yeah, there is a way to turn off the gyro, which means then my turret would stay in situ, I think. Someone else just landed. Have we got another player just landed then? No, we've not. Well, not the people I play with. Haven't played a lot with the turrets. We were just starting to play a little bit with the heavy fighters, like 2-seater heavy fighters with turrets. It was quite a lot of fun actually, Grumpador. But we unfortunately hit 4.2.1 and everything just stopped working basically. Yeah, she's gorgeous, Shades. There's very little difference here that you'll be noticing, to be honest. I think they've just like added a bit more general detail to them. That's the way it feels. But then again, it could just be because, like, you know, graphical changes and things just look sharper. Yeah, I don't like the C1 Spirit. Well, it's not that I don't like her. I think she's a lovely ship. I think all the ships look lovely, apart from the Nomad and the Banu Defender. When they can both go fuck themselves. It's just like, don't know why I'd bother with a C1 Spirit, to be honest with you. It's that, you know, for the price that you're paying, I just think there's... I can get it, you know, got to collect them all in the end. But I think if you're earlier on in the game... I'm just going to have a quick drink, Alarian. Just don't really see any reason to own her, to be honest, mate. I'm sure she'll have a place in the verse. I'm sure she will. You know, she's fast. She's sleek. Got quite a nice thin profile at certain angles. Okay. Exactly, but remember I was telling you about that. Do you see what I mean now? About, like, why? it takes, like, the rock just fits so easily, right? But not as easily as it should do. Does that make sense? Because of those flanges that she's got. Yeah, well, the way I see it, but exactly for that reason, that it is an inherent primary structural support, you know? That not everything is made just to look pretty. That even something like that, there's a functionality to the design process. The thing is, I think it's taken to an extreme. See, the C1, it's like, why? But why? And it's like, well, actually, because from an engineering point of view, you know, we need this. You know, this is a stabilizing, you know, major reinforced structure for the rest of the ship's, like, infrastructure. It's like, okay, that's kind of really cool, right? And then you've got the fucking constellation Taurus. Let's just put a giant iron girder right in the middle of the crosshair. But there's a point where, like, you can sort of admire the genius, but then also, you know, be bewildered by the stupidity, right? Yeah, but you see how we're comparing apples to oranges, though, when the game's live, though, Grumpadol. It doesn't matter. Imagine how much faster the Spirit is than the Argo Atlas. Sorry, the Argo Raft. You see my point? This is what I'm saying. It's not that I don't like the ship. It's just that right now, there's no reason for me to have her over other ships. But, you know, in the future, you know, imagine how much faster a C1 Spirit is going to get out of trouble compared to a lumbering Argo Raft. You know, I'm sure they'll all have their ultimate. Actually taking a little bit of damage coming down there, but sorry, but a Larian. Oh, it always, that's been broken since we started playing. That's like the comms thing, Shades. That's always been busted to buggery and beyond. It even say, sometimes they'll even say like I'm in like a ship that I don't even own, or you know, some other players. I think it all glitches out with these instanced hangars, I think. It's about the comms, isn't it? I think it's more about what comms you're looped in on. Behind us. I'll come back to you, but
I'm gonna tear you apart when I get my hands on you.
oh shit, that's a dude there. You alright, mate? Hang on, I'm trying to heal you. Hang on. There you go, dude. There's someone being a total knob around that side everywhere. Okay, I think we're clear, aren't we? Oh. Are we going down? Yeah. I'll drop in behind us. We got a pink gun, dude. Okay. Now I'm going to assume someone's gone in here then, right? Oh my god, what happened there? Oh my god, oh dude. Whoa. Oh god, I can't come out. Oh my god, oh dude, what's happened here? Whoa, that was trippy as fuck, dude. There's the dude I wanted. He was the one with the pink gun, wasn't he? shit, his armor was pretty good, wasn't it? You're right. Let's take a while to, because I want that back out for you, don't I? I'm just going to re-pull. Dude, it wouldn't matter how rare a pink gun was, I don't want anything to do with it. Pink guns, that's why I hunted him down. I despise that in this game. I just, it ruins everything about it. I hate it, dude. I don't want to ever see anyone that I play with a pink gun. I just won't play with you, dude. It's just that simple. I just hate it, dude. It's not why I play Star Citizen, to have glow-in-the-dark pink dildos as weapons. There's a reason I love this game, and it's this kind of like dark, grungy vibe, you know? Pink armor and glow-in-the-dark, all this stupid armor they've been added, you know, with glow-in-the-dark bones, and it's ridiculous. It's done for one reason, and that's just dumb-ass people can buy dumb-ass armor. I want no part of it. Honestly, I'm telling you now, dude. The day that I log into this game, there's more ships that are bright pink and yellow and gaudy colours is the day that I'll stop playing, bro. I can't do it, dude. It's why I don't play Final Fantasy. A Realm Reborn, because it looks like ass. I cannot begin to stress how much that is not just a jokey comment, you know? What about this stairwell here, Alarian? If it was a P8, I wouldn't care. I'd just be absolutely devastated, I think, if it was a P8. I think I'd just uninstall the game for a month. Is how I feel if it was a P8. Or maybe see if I could buy a weapon skin. Maybe there's a way for me to buy a weapon skin that I can check. I don't know, is that a thing? You will never see me using a pink gun. I don't even like these that much, guys. To be honest, I really don't. I find them absolutely hideous. Really. But I can sort of pretend I'm playing Ghostbusters, so... I mean, if anybody wants the pink gun, I can go and pick it up and then throw it off a cliff. And then, like, be my guest, you can fucking fly down there and get it up, and then I'm going to destroy you. Final Fantasy XIV is way too story heavy. Oh, see, I love the story in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is the perfect MMO for me. Like, the perfect MMO. I love the storytelling. I love the combat. I'm extremely... How can I put this? It's not just about being impressed. I'm very... I admire what they did with their controller scheme. It's brilliant. It's like one of the best controller schemes I've seen in the industry to date. Phenomenal understanding of... You know, I think too many devs just see a controller with X amount of buttons and get confused. You know, it was so far in front of its time and still is in front of so much of the industry when it comes to how to do cool things on a controller.
Good.
So I love Final Fantasy. I just hate the yo-yo of styles. I'm all for diverse armor, but it has to have this underlying pinned vibe. It'd be like me watching an Alien movie and suddenly Ripley's wearing like pink pom-poms. It's like, no, that's not what I want. Of course I don't. If you want to play with pink armor, go and play a fucking pink armor game, not fucking Star Citizen. Fucking watching you running around like a fucking Teletubby Power Ranger. Go fuck yourself. Pathetic, dude. Good shot, dude. Good shot. I did not see him there, bro. Now, look, it's not about the colour pink. I'd like to point out, you know, I've nothing against, say, necessarily pink armour. Well, no, I have, actually. No, fuck that. No, there's no getting around it. It's fucking shit. It's just fucking woke as fuck, dude. There's a reason, like why the military, you know, across the world don't run around in pink armor, right? There's no getting around it. It's just shit, dude. You know, diversity. No, fuck diversity. I don't give a fuck. Shit. It's an embarrassment. Ass is ass. Yeah, exactly. I mean, these are the sort of people that will like, women in video games. They've only got like a little nipple tassel and it's like the same as plate mail armour. And yet these are the fuckers that want to run around in Star Citizen fucking up my immersion with bright pink polka dot bikinis, bro. No. Fuck off. Go play some air. Fuck you, dude. The way out is back where we came from. If we're trying to find our way out. Yeah, we want to go back to the room with the, Yeah, we can go this way, look. Mine still says deliver security data for some reason. As in with a diamond there, but it is at Seraphim, isn't it? But yeah, we want to be just over here, look. Now, what I was going to say is I'm all for all that sort of stuff, like with the racing. You know what I mean? Now let's say, you know, like for the racing outfits, you know, for the low fly racers and all that stuff. So it's not, that's what I was going to say about, it's not about the colour pink. It's just about having gaudy stuff in a combat scenario, right? It just annoys me. You know, for the racing kit, I think it would be really neat. Or you know, like your dancing clothes for. Oh shit! I might have a problem here, Alarian. You all right, dude? Oh god, it's the one. Oh my god, where did he come from? Jesus, that's a lot of dogs, dude. That's a lot of dogs, dude. Yeah, I'm all for like dress up in your glam rags, you know, when you're out and about on your 890 jump and all that. You know, that's where I've got no issues with it. You know, the more fun the better, you know, but not with armor and weapons, man. Well, I don't think I wouldn't say once human's gaudy. I'd say once human is simple. It's just extremely sexually charged, isn't it? You know, it's a hypersensual, sexually power-charged gear. You know, I've got no issues with that in a game that is built around just weird and wonderful and wacky things, you know? I don't mind, again, I don't mind that, because that's the vibe of the game. Did you press the, have you done the elevator? Yeah. Well, no, the pink teddy bear suit totally fits once human. I think you're completely missing the point of the conversation. The whole thing, you know, it's about luxury and opulence and, you know, nice fluffy slippers and things, isn't it? It's, Even the cosmetics for the base building is the same. You know, jacuzzis and flat screen TVs, and you know that is once human. You know what you're getting into. I didn't get into Star Citizen to see people running around in polka dot bikinis. I really didn't, believe it or not. I don't think anyone did. Oh god, it's so hard when there's a body, isn't it? It really... oh, come on, dude. Really, bro? I was going to say I'm going to get screwed down, man. I can't get over the bodies, dude. That's definitely a problem for them, isn't it? Repooling, dude. It is really good, isn't it, Gale? Yeah, yeah, it is. The controls for Final Fantasy XIV. One of the very few games where I saw, like, the upper echelons, you know, like the really top players in the Twitch directory, for example. Often just, even in, like, their most... One could argue complex raids switch out to controller live on stream. It was just wow. You know, how often did you see that? You know, time to feet up, run the raid. Nice, dude. Good run. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'd rather play 10 plus different single player games, finish those in the same time. Nah, it don't work like that, Gale. I'm sorry, I can't agree with you on that. You don't. That's not how it works. You're trying to compartmentalize story within an MMO, aren't you? And then project that out onto single player. The stories within Final Fantasy are brilliant, and I like a good story in an MMO. The only two that have got a good... I mean, the MSQ in Final Fantasy is exceptional. What little I've even touched of it is absolutely brilliant. And it's the same with Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is amazing from a story perspective. But that's the beauty of it. I'm playing an MMO for the core... you know, which is the statistics, the loot, the progression, but having a great story on it is the icing on the cake, you know? Whereas if I go and play a single player game, that's all I've got now. You know, I've got no real progression to share, have I? It's not the same thing. An MMO needs to have the core, which is, you know, I will play an MMO with no story at all. Like no story whatsoever. I really don't care as long as I'm getting stats, I'm getting equipment, I'm getting loot, I'm playing dungeons with my friends, killing bosses. Now, you give me a good story on top of that, like Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy, like that's the creme de la creme, right? That's as good as it's going to get for an MMO. Whereas a single player game, I kind of expect all of that. You know, so I think there's a fundamental difference. You know, I'm never going to get the flavour of an MMO by playing 10 story-based single-player games, am I? That's the wrong lift. You know, I think an MMO with a good story is like rocket horse shit. I think there's only two. I think there literally are only two. But some people might argue World of Warcraft, but I think you're pushing it. I think you're pushing the boundaries. I think if you look at the overarching story of World of Warcraft and the evolution of all the changes, you know, Cataclysm and all that sort of stuff, then maybe. But, you know, like the minute-to-minute quests, you know, it's pretty cookie-cutter in it. Whereas Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy, that I don't think anything can match those. Some of you have said Star Wars Galaxies did. No, Star Wars The Old Republic, apparently, has got a really good, like, sort of personal journey. I believe some of you have said. I've never played it. So you could probably include that one, right? Alright, dude. That went okay. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I got these med beds here. Kind of got like a real sort of like backstreet cyberpunk vibe going on. Let's just see how the Spallings worked. Extremely well by the looks of it. You notice how I haven't tried a grenade in multiplayer, Alaria? That's a risk too far, right? It's quite nice doing a bit of first person in this. Star Wars, yeah, I've heard. You know what, Gal? I was this close to installing it. I watched a bit of YouTube. I think it was last. I mentioned it last week. I think, Gal. I'm sure it was last weekend. I watched a bit of footage of Star Wars. Fuck me, it's old, dude. It really is old, isn't it, dude? Like proper old. So I just don't think I can, dude. You know, I just all I want is a new version of all of this shit, dude. You know, a lick of paint, some new modern day quality of life and features. Just give me a new old school RuneScape. I know that sounds almost like contradictory, but you get my point. Give me the new Ultima Online. It doesn't have to revolutionise what Ultima Online was. Just make it not look like pixelated ass. It can still be hyper stylized, you know. I don't care. Make it look like Albion Online, you know. But give me the core mechanics. Give me the new Mech Warrior. Why am I still having these fucking conversations in 2025, right, where all the best games are old pieces of shit? That says a lot more about modern day games than it does the old games, right? That we're still sitting here talking about Mech Warrior Online, World of Warcraft, old school RuneScape. You know, what the fuck, dude? I don't want to play old shit. I want to play new shit. I'd also like to not have to play Star Citizen as much, because this is the only one that gives me that sense of playing something modern, something that I can't get anywhere else, you know? But it is sort of broken. so it kind of puts a tick in one box, but sort of epically fails in another. Risk and rewards. I couldn't agree more, Gal. You know, one of the most heartbreaking things for me on stream is, right, really enjoying the game and then dying and realising there's no death penalty. I hate it, dude. It ruins a game for me, dude. I cannot begin to tell you how much I want to be mad at myself, you know, for making a mistake. Like, oh my god, that's just set us back an hour, guys, you know. And these days you die, it's like, yeah, carry on from where you left off. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll give you a whole bunch of new ammo and a donut and a cup of coffee as well. Because, you know, we don't want to make your life difficult. No! That's not what I want out of a video game. The latest Mech Warriors are on UE5 and are not new games, or they are new games. Because the only one that's only new was Mech Warrior Clans, which I will have a look at. But I assume it's got multiplayer. You say it was like 5-player co-op or something? Because that might get me interested. I'll have a look. Whoa, that's trippy with my gun being there like that. It's been so many years since I really played it. I must admit, so it could have changed a lot. But we did spend a lot of time in one raid. I recall. It was fun tanking. What was that in Star Wars: The Old Republic shows? In some cases, it's better to die in games. yeah, dude, you're so right, Gail. That you've nipped it, yeah, dude. Exactly. Words straight out of my mouth if I'd thought of that, dude. You're actually better off just dying in the game, aren't you? The amount of survival games go where it's food and hunger, yeah? And when you die, you get a full bar of food and hunger. Well, if the penalty for death is like virtually non-existent, then I'm just going to go out, get eaten by a zombie, respawn, max food, max health, and I've still got my tin of beans in my backpack for an emergency, right? You couldn't have nailed that better, dude. And dude, the amount of games like that in the survival genre, it's not just the odd couple, is it? 100% with survival games, mate. So, oh no, I'm starving. Oh well, I'll die. That will also magically teleport me home, give me a full food and hunger meter, and I've still got all my gear on me. Jesus. Brilliant games design, that, right? you know you've ruined your immersion, man. You're better off getting eaten by a zombie than not, right? It's so true, Gale. It's so true, bro. Yeah, well spotted, man. They are new and they're co-op. Yeah. Yeah, I might have a look at that. So I'm looking for Mech Warrior Clans. What would be the best home location for someone new? I don't really think that, to be honest, mate, there isn't really a worse or a better one. You know, everyone's going to have their opinion on what they like and the missions they like to do. But to be honest, mate, the only golden rule back in the day was don't choose a Ryzen, which is Crusader, because it used to take you a long time to get out of, because Crusader's a gas giant and it used to take you forever to get out of atmosphere, and until you're out of atmosphere you can't enable your quantum jump. So that was the only real rule back in the day, mate. But I'm going to be honest, dude. I would just play each one. If you're new to the game, just choose one. And then next time there's a wipe, choose another one, dude. I really wouldn't worry, dude. You know, you've got so much to learn about the game. There's so many things to do that all you're really listening in an answer to that is someone else's personal preference. But they're on a different part of their journey to you, dude. So I would just go through them all. I nearly always just choose Crusader. There's a reason for that. It's because I'm very much looking forward to spreading my wings a bit at some point when the game goes a little bit more reliable in day-to-day chaining of systems in multiplayer. I really want to go and explore Pyro with some friends. So I'm kind of saving Pyro. You know, I still don't feel like the game's quite good enough for me to go and have a day out in, you know, Darth Carrick or whoever's going to join us.
Give us a better idea of which areas of the facility have been
See, you know, there's no point in me bringing that into a conversation where your journey's different, right? I'd spend time in the mall, Cheddar. Might as well, dude. You know, some great, you know, variances on you know, planets and the different pirates and you know, mission variety and locales and things. I mean, I'm not saying fundamentally different. You know, you might have a pirate that's purple and another pirate that's blue, but I don't want to pretend there's that much going on. But so some people will make a decision purely because of their frame rate. You see, so some people say, "Oh no, never learned area rating. Oh, you know, 1 FPS." You know, so they won't go there. But it's nice to get to know them all. You know, get to know the... Because they are. You know, how you get from, like, say, the spaceport to... Well done, Lauren. To your hangar, you know? Or spaceport, sorry, to the main city. You know, you'll want to know all that. You know, you are very much a space tourist at that point in your playthrough. So, I'll just choose whichever one you like the sound of, dude. You're right, Automated. Said, how are you, mate? Good morning. Mech Warrior 5 Clans. So it's a Mech Warrior 5 Clans. Okay. Mech Warrior 5 Clans. Do I need anything else? Do I need to own Mech Warrior 5 butt plugs in order to play Clans? Or? Yeah, the blade. Yeah, there you go. Even yeah, that's a good one. I didn't think of that, Darth. Yeah, even down to the background music, dude. The reason I say not area rating, because I mean area rating is great because you've got that kind of cyberpunk city to explore. There's some pretty cool stuff around the back streets, isn't there? But it's like I said, you know, they're all quite cool. Want to do some pew pew with the cutty? We can do, yeah. Yeah. I think area rating is the easiest to go around. I can't really remember. I mean, I know them all very, very well, but if I was to go there right now, I would be lost, but it would come back to me pretty quick. You know, I've spent a crazy amount of time in all the primaries, to be honest. You're doing level 4. Oh, nice one. So you're just over halfway then, aren't you? No, in fact, you're not even halfway, are you? Which is, but you're getting there, right? It's a standalone game. Oh, God, that's cool. I love that we wake up in the home hangar. Yeah, you see, I don't. I wish we had a choice on that. I really hope that when the game goes live, we have a I don't like waking up in my hangar. I think it's fucking weird. I really enjoy waking up in my little habitat and taking a stroll down to the elevators and grabbing a bottle of water. I find that hyper immersive. So I really do hope that we have a choice about where we spawn. Have you been playing Aska? Ooh. That was that one that launched around the same time as... There was a flurry. It was... There were 3, weren't there? That was the 4th one. 2 I can name. One was Enshrouded. The other one was... Soul Mask. Aska. And then there was another one, which was like... Was it the Greek one? Or something like that? You're very rusty with the ship combat. I'm going to be terrible on the guns. I can't remember fuck all about guns, dude. And I did have a profile sort of set up for them, but I think I've changed it. Now I don't know what it is. I'm going to assume if I just do my normal... I don't know. If I do that... That doesn't seem to be working. If I do that one... That one might work. That's it. That's the one I want, isn't it? Because this goes from like V-Joy, stop, and then back to that one, and then back. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Gimbals we want on auto, don't we? As long as I can recenter onto your target, I should be okay, right? I'm not sure if stagger even works, to be fair. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, there was that was a mad period, wasn't it? Automate. Oh shit! Let me go and grab my coffee. Shit, that was ages ago. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad game, Aska. Yeah, same as Soul Mask, dude. I think there was just too many of the bloody things all at the same time, weren't there? To be honest. People just had to sort of pick and choose. I mean, we kind of chose Soul Mask, I think, didn't we? Do we not have advanced Cutty Black? I don't, do I? I've only got that one, which is kind of weird. Oh no. No, it's not. And then we want target, don't we? So I've got all this. Zoom in on target. I can hard lock in. Back to that with a double click. I've got gyros on auto. Just need to learn a couple of the others. Hasn't I think Soul Mask Automated, hasn't that got like a really big update? They're bringing in like an Egyptian sort of map or something, is that right? So Modern Mech Warrior Clans also has a DLC. I thought it didn't just come out. Or is that what you're all talking about? Is this the DLC that's coming out? Aska also has a base defense component, which is fun. I had 20 NPCs, one raid later I had 8. It sounds like a sort of Bellrighty kind of vibe as well. You know, looking after your army. Whoa. Jesus. We got a target. See if Alt 1 through Alt 3 works, by the way, on this. The pilot should be able to tag ships using Alt 1, 2, 3, and possibly even more. For the gunnery team. But I don't think it's worked for ages, has it? Oh yeah, because I need to be able to press T for target as well, don't I? Shit. What about if I go? That'll be T for target. So I'm gonna have to add in T on this, I think. I almost feel bad for that Titan. I mean, to be fair, that big ballistic up front might pack it, might cause a problem, but it's like a little. Sometimes feel like my well,
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
best of me is to like hold down C, tracking on the front of the ship. Looks like we've got another target, isn't it? So what I need to do is add T to this profile, and I've probably got quite a nice gunnery system. Shields, dude. What the hell is that? Is that one of those, is that the modified one that's now got cargo on it? It is, isn't it? This used to be the troop carrier, but this is the cargo variant, isn't it? Whether that helps in the turret, you know. It's visually very noisy at that point. Jesus Christ, she's taking some hits. Is that fucking normal? Dude, what the fuck, right? This thing's badass, right?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Wow. Jaboshua, yeah. I wonder how he's getting on with his Bellrot playthrough. I'm trying to think, what is that mode that I've got there? It's gotta be my... let me think. It's gotta be my SRV mode, right? So trackpad, let's think where I'd like that. We're going to be using the trackpad a lot, aren't we? So what, I don't need a... no. Let's change that to target. That might work. I don't need the jump button on an SRV, do I? I don't need, because I was thinking I might use it for the Argo What's the jumpy Argo? It's not the Argo Atlas, is it? It's the Argo Geo. I use my first person mode for that, or my salvaging mode for that. So it's going to not hit the ground. We did enter atmosphere, did we there? Or did we? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if my readout's accurate in this mode. Attacks that just ping. Just constantly ping, dude. You attack the main stronghold again with 600 troops to defeat the boat. Oh, did you do it, Joshua? Did you actually do it? Is that like the grand finale there, dude? Yeah, go for it, Larry. Sorry, mate. Did I miss the share? I might have missed the share, dude. Looks like we got a little bit of damage to our front starboard fin. As long as we're not in atmosphere, we'll be alright. Yeah, the Geo Grumpdol, yeah. But I use a different I use my that's this one. That's my prospecting and mining profile for that. So I think the only reason I've got this SRV mode is because it enables me to have like an analog control over speed, which otherwise I wouldn't be able to do on mouse and keyboard. So I can drive my rock very, very slowly. Well, obviously, hopefully over time we'll just have some sort of throttle control on the ground ships, but at the moment it's kind of like press W and off it goes, isn't it? So I built in an SRV mode for much finer control of my rock, so I can switch from digital to analog inputs. But I think my SRV and gunner modes will work well together. I just haven't researched everything. There didn't seem to be an ending when I killed them all. Maybe I need to speak to someone. It don't matter. It sounds like you've had fun, right? You've reached the end of like your journey as such, but yeah, I've got a lot of hotkeys free with SRV modes, so. Kind of cool. I like playing gunner. What's the big hot potato this week on Twitch then? I saw what's the one that's been doing the rounds behind the scenes? Is it Hollow Knight or something? Seems to have been is it Hollow Knight? Something like that. Seems to have been getting a lot of attention recently for some reason. Silk Road, it's that Pizza Bandit and Silk Road. What's Silk Road, dude? I don't think I've heard of that one. Neutralized target. They're very, very sensitive in that map. God, that looks a bit like a C1 we were just talking about, isn't it? Be kind of nice if the gunner could also ping. I'm assuming I can't. so much better like this. I'm about to pass out there. We got it though, we got it. That's kind of cool. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. That's kind of nice as a gunner, not gonna lie, dude. There's just that one change with the T. Oh, Silk Song, is it? Oh, is it a Hollow Knight sequel? Is that why I'm hearing about it? Got it. Silk Songs, is that what it is? The Silk Song is the sequel to Hollow Knight. Yeah, not my kind of game, sadly. Yeah, just not the kind of thing I really play. I don't think I've ever played. There's a lot, from what I remember of Hollow Knight, there's a lot of jumping about. To me, it's like a modern day equivalent of like Mario. You know, jumping about, bouncing on heads, hacking at things, jumping on platforms, avoiding acid. Just not my bag, really. You know what I mean? Targeting and finding the targets kills me. I use T for what the fuck's in front of me, but I really use nearest hostile and nearest current attacker. I use a lot of enemy tracking in combo with the radar. The problem is...
Did you hear that Minnie and Mickey Mouse are getting divorced citing dental reasons? Apparently Minnie is fucking goofy.
Started laughing even before I had the punchline there. It was like, it's just the way you said fucking. Funny nonetheless, those Solongs. Thank you for the 21, dude. Thank you for the 21. I like that one. I forgot what I was saying now, dude. Completely, totally lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so the problem I have is often during combat is my nearest hostile, nearest attacker stops working, just stops cycling, and I know sometimes it's because maybe I haven't got, you know, a hostile that's maybe is within range, or it might be stealth but in range. You know, I know there's things like that I have to take into consideration. I might not have a current attacker, but it's not that, because he just stops working. Like, so for example, I can literally have, like, say, a Gladius right in front of me, shooting at me, clearly visible, targetable with T, but not picking up on nearest attacker. So I do struggle. When all that stops working, I have to go purely visual on radar. And let's be honest, this game's radar, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's... just Elite Dangerous's radar is just so much... I don't know. I can envision the 3D bubble of engagement in with the Elite radar. I really struggle with this game for some reason. I genuinely don't know why. I think it's because this radar's a bit shit. Yeah, fast action platformer. Yeah, thanks, Peter. Yeah. I've definitely seen it. You know, it's a very popular game, but yeah, not my jam, dude. You know, just not my jam. Atmospheric space fog. Space fog, is that even a thing now? I mean, this game's got like a ton of new stuff in it in terms of atmospherics and weather systems and things now. But yeah, very little seems to work on those targeting systems. Or at least it didn't in 4.2.1 when I was doing the 127k missions. It often used to fail. And to be fair, I haven't done any 127k missions or any ship-to-ship combat in 4. What are we on? 4.3, right? In fact, this is my first ship combat, to be honest. Oh, we got another one of those freaking what's-its. What are they called, these things? What are these called, these ones? Should we go for small fighter first? Nice. To be fair, oh gosh, I'm on deck. That's already soft death, isn't it? Do you think nearest hostile, nearest attacker works in the gunnery seat? I don't think it does it? Prowler, that's the one. So what's because that's a different sort, isn't it? Because you've got the Prowler is the Prowler the original one that was like a troop transport? And now they've ripped out the troop transport area and just made it a cargo. So is a Prowler the new one that's the cargo one? In which case, what was the one before the Prowler? The one that had the like orbital dropship seats in it. Oh, I don't remember that, Commander. Yeah, I've not played Freelance, so I'm just trying to think if I've played anything that's got similar stuff to that. I mean, I've been through... I seem to remember... Is it Everspace 2? I seem to remember that had some quite nice space visuals. Yeah, can do, Larry. Yeah. Look at that gorgeous, dude. Beautiful, dude. Ah, so they're both Prowlers. It's a Prowler and Prowler Utility. Thanks. Cheers, Grumpydar. Prowler and Prowler Utility. Because they're both... The Prowlers, they're both stealth, aren't they? Are they not, they've not got some nice stealth components on them? If we soft kill them. It used to be an issue with the Prowler, though, because you couldn't get up the steps in soft kill, could you? So we had some interesting workarounds for that, if I remember. Not sure if I've got the right ship, though. Can land on a... Oh, I was going to say, can maybe try landing on Dabar for a repair, but let's be honest. It's unlikely, isn't it? Because there's probably still loads of derelict rafts and things. I love this. I love that you can see me turning, look. That's kind of cool, look. I like that. Oh, that's kind of neat, look. It's actually interesting how that sort of gives you a good idea on how the different modes are, because you've got the V-Joy just set and spin, look. And then say I wanted to aim at us, as we get into that kind of approximate, like I can just click out and then I can fine-tune in, look. Gives you a little idea on how the control scheme works, doesn't it, on that third person, and then obviously just full front lock. I notice full front lock often has a little twang though, which I'm going to assume is because of the gyro system. It's Freelancer God, so I mean, I don't know. When's CitizenCon? How long have we got to go for CitizenCon then, boys? I'm going to assume that's a little ways off, right? It better be good, bro. Ooh, is it a 2-day thing again, or is it just 1 day? I wonder if they'll like do a Star Engine and Squadron 42 split. What's that? Good news, Grump. Train sim. Oh god, oh, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, dude. Holy shit. What time is it, boys? I can nod it off for a bit. Sorry, Chad. Okay, now. Don't know what happened. Just an overwhelming sense of massive lethargy and disappointment just washed over me like a tidal wave. Whew. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I ain't that fucking desperate, bro. Oh, are we taking straight back out? Is it just a quick repair? I tell you what, I do need a drink. Let me go and grab a quick drinky poos. Okay. Do you need a drinker, Larry? I've got a couple of bottles of slightly sweaty cruise in here. I'll grab one just in case. It's a nice little quick stop off, and that's kind of cool, right? VTOLs, Larry. VTOLs. Get in the role play, bro. Do you want a drink, or you're alright? Grab one of those. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, get it down there, bro. Yeah, clear those nostrils out, lad. Oh. Beautiful. Well, let's not leave that anywhere that's going to cause another ship to have a terrible time of it. Very nice, very nice. I think Metal Gear, when's Metal Gear Solid out? In fact, shit, is it not out today, Metal Gear Solid? It might be, you know. It does look cool, but apparently performance is a bit less than ideal, isn't it? Like to say the least. I'd like to know which fucking dumb fucks have bought 5 fucking versions of Train Sim World. That's what I'd like to know. Of all the games that could have been made, right? Look at it. It's like literally a vehicle on rails. Like, what's the point? Should we go left? Nah, I can't do that, mate. Why? It's because you're on rails, mate. Yeah. Can we go have a look what's over there? No. Why not? There's no rails over there, mate. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's a good point, Zoom. Yeah, but we don't realise how deep into the rabbit hole. You never know, mate. I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, if you were. Let's put it this way. Hypothetically speaking, right? You're coming into Heathrow Airport, right? In a 747, right? You can either have some cruise bottles on the runway or not. in a split universe, right? Which one? You know, which universe would you choose? You choose the one without the cruise bottles, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? So you know, maybe you know you don't want a cruise bottle going in your intake, do you? You know. So you know, maybe a new player would think, shit, maybe this game is so hyper simmed that you know, like something as simple as a plastic bottle could, you know, destroy an engine. You know. Yeah, or they might just think I'm mad. So you've only bought 3 versions of Train Sim World. Are they, you know, radically different from one form to another? Or is it, you know, just boring ass trains on boring ass rails? Well, how many controls are there on a train? Brake, forwards, backwards, lights. That's about it, right? And everything else, don't really need it, to be honest, mate. Open the doors, maybe. You probably got a conductor for that. Yeah, fuck that shit. The horn. Ah, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, yeah. We have a nice honky horn. I imagine those things pretty much drive themselves these days, don't they? You would have thought, wouldn't you? You know, set speeds for set corners and all the rest of it. And you've just got a human there just in case some batshit crazy something happens. But I would imagine a train is a pretty simple thing to control, right? Citizen Con Director, special digital showcase bringing excitement straight to you. This year's event is shown to be about a 2-hour... What, is that it? What, is that it? 2 hours? Holy shit. Dude, is that even... Fucking hell, I didn't realise it was that short. Is that it? For the whole year? For Citizen Con? It's a 2-hour broadcast. Jesus. I mean, if that whole thing is dedicated to Squadron 42 and the launch date and you know, like maybe a 30-minute gameplay segment, maybe, mate. Holy shit. So other than PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, there hasn't been any radical improvement. Part of the reason people are annoyed at this now yearly update of the game. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, though, weren't we? And I know Call of Duty is different from year to year, but is it really? You know, if you take one Modern Warfare to another Modern Warfare, blah blah blah. I mean, yeah. I mean, EAFC, though. You know, this is maybe in the middle with some of that stuff in Battlefields, but you know, EAFC. You know, FIFA as most people would call it, or know of it. You know, what are you really getting each year? You know, the tech has not exactly been revolutionised, you know, in recent years, has it? The funniest thing I learned about trains is that they have a pedal that you need to press from time. So a train is so fucking boring to drive, right? That they literally have built in a system whereby they need to check to see if you've fallen asleep at the so-called wheel. That's how boring driving a train is. That says it already, doesn't it? You wouldn't be too happy if that was on a plane, would you? Expect wall-to-wall content from major reveals and exciting surprises to deep dives and more. Yeah. I've heard all that before, Mr. Chris Roberts. I'll believe it when I bloody see it. It's so weird, you know, when I'm in this, I keep going to roll. I'm pressing my roll button. Surely that's hitting at that range, right? Oh, that's got to have got... we might want to take the fighters out first, dude, because this thing doesn't really pack a punch, but we're locked in now, aren't we? What have we got? Oh, that's a nasty. What's that? Is that the... What's the name of this? Oh, shell. Or after. What are these ships here called that we're shooting at? These are the ones whose intakes I really hate. The jet intakes. I think they look monkey as balls, dude. Is it the It's not the Valkyrie, is it? There's like a whole bunch of them, isn't there? I don't feel like the Kitty Black's packing the punch that she used to, you know, dude. And that's 800 meters out. You gotta think most of those shots are connecting, right? No, it's not. This is a buck. Oh no, is this a Buccaneer? I think this. Oh shit! This is a Buccaneer, right? I've got past that. Oh, it's all right. No, it's all right. I was just playing Train Sim. It's all right. Don't worry. I'll log out. There you go. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, this is a Buccaneer, isn't it? So you were right, I think. Oof, nice. Yeah, these things. What are these? These are medium or heavy gun shit. Careful with those shields, dude. Oh shit, it's that one, isn't it? Hang on, which one we after? All clicks out. Missile it, dude. Just launch a load of missiles at the fucker. Vanguard, is that it? Cheers, the Vanguard. I got Valkyrie stuck in my head. There's quite a lot of different variants, aren't there, of the Valkyries? Vanguard, sorry. Doing alright, the old Curry Black, isn't she, eh? I actually quite like being a gunner in it. I don't like it as much in a big, like, Idris, because it just never feels quite the same, does it? In these two-seaters being a gun, it's pretty good fun, actually. For a range close, dude, and then I'll unleash. Get us into about one click. Perfect. Oh my god. Perfect, dude. Very nice, dude. HRT complete. Not sure about pedals. If you have buttons, they need to be pushed there, I think. I know that they call them dead man. What, is that lit? So you're not even taking a piss? Is this actually a thing in a modern day train? It's called a dead man button to make sure. Oi, knobhead, are you awake? Yeah. Fuck me, dude. That's insane, bro. These things are so. I suppose it makes sense. I mean, it is literally on rails, isn't it? I mean, wow, that's mad, dude. Like, you don't get like that in a plane, do you? Like, mate, you still awake? No, or a car. But maybe you do in like. Maybe there is like with modern day AI cars, you know, where they self-drive, perhaps. Maybe there's shit like that. Like maybe you have to tap the steering wheel or something, I suppose. Well, most of them don't even go in cities, do they? I mean, that's the point. I mean, trains in the UK, most of it's like countryside, the vast majority of it, innit? I mean, obviously we get the inner city stuff, but no one's fucking getting on them things. They're fucking crazy fucking unreliable, aren't they? Normally a train, you get on to travel a chunk of Britain, don't you? But they're just so expensive, right? Yeah, but that's because they're literally driven by AI, aren't they? But there's the difference. I mean, at some point, right, there's literally no reason to have a train driver, is there? If we can have cars, if you can have a car, right? Think of all the things that can go fucking wrong on a car journey, right? Crazy mental cyclists, you name it, right? Broken traffic lights. Like, literally, there's no reason to have a human on a fucking train, is there? It's literally on fucking rails, dude. It senses if there's like, you know, a kangaroo in the middle of the fucking railway, and then it'll put the brakes on, right? It's like literally no point in having a human on a train anymore. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Nocy. So that's what I'm saying. I can understand it in an AI sense or in a plane where there's a lot of things that... With the train, it literally goes from A to fucking B, right? Obviously in the UK, you'd have to have a leaf detector. So, like, if it sees, like, say, I don't know, 4 rogue leaves within, like, 10 minutes, then obviously it has to stop and shut down the entire railway network for a 30-kilometre radius. Because obviously leaves are very dangerous for trains. So now we're back at bottles in hangars, really, aren't we? Has it really? So the Docklands Light Railway has been fully automated. I mean, I'd say that would be safer. You know what I mean? I think I'd probably trust... I don't know if I personally... I'm not sure I'm of a generation where my trust in AI... Because I don't know... It's not that I don't trust AI, it's just that I don't know enough about AI systems to know if I can trust them. Now, obviously, you know, evidence will say that, yes, you can clearly trust them. But the thing is, the one thing I do know, I can't trust humans. so AI's already got, you know, quite a lot going for it, let's be honest, man. I've watched a lot of those, I don't know if it's necessarily Teslas, but certainly some Teslas, on YouTube Shorts, where it shows like the car going through some pretty hefty traffic, man. You know, lots and lots of constant micro reductions and lights and people slamming brakes on and pedestrians coming out of nowhere. It's been like, holy shit, that's actually pretty fucking cool, dude. Oh, the Docklands Light Rail. Well, there you go. I mean, there you go. Like, maybe, you know, an AI system with a monitoring rather than a dude in the cab. I didn't think of that, actually, Solux. That's interesting. Dude, who did this? He put a rogue bottle just in the middle of the car. Dude, what the hell, bro? You trying to kill the whole server? This could set back the whole project like 14 years. Well, dude. Such frivolous behaviour. Why is my character doing this? This is kind of weird. Oh my god. Dude. My character is locked into V-Joy look. How the hell have I done that? My character is in V-Joy. Wow. There we go. I've saved the universe. As Star Citizen knows it, Alarian, by putting that bottle off your cargo deck. The implications for all of life in the verse has just been saved. You've never watched videos of people not driving Teslas on certain websites. What is that where things go wrong? Is it Dr. Nocy or? So the main reason we don't have more automated railways is unions. Worst things to ever happen in this country, fucking unions. Fuck them all. Unions are dog shit, dude. The idea of a union's fucking genius. You know, it totally makes sense. But they're the most corrupt fucking organisations in the entire UK. They're just full of assholes at every fucking level, dude. Get rid of the fucking lot of them. Fuck them. Get rid of all the existing union sort of upper hierarchies. Just trash the lot of them. I've never known... Well, let's not get into it. I'm going to start spilling beans here, Caskell. We have a lot of trains crossings in Denmark with no... What? Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, hang on, sorry, got it. Where the gates go. Oh, it goes beep, 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 beep. And then you see some idiot, he decided to run it and then his engine stops and he's now stuck in a Ford Fiesta on a live railway line. You've had 3 trains hit vehicles in the last month. You know whose fault that is? The drivers. Nothing to do with the trains, right? Fucking idiots, isn't it? Rogue train drivers. You're not going to get rogue train drivers. There's only one reason, right? A train hits a car, and it's got fuck all to do with the train. 100% nothing to do with the fucking train, right? It's because of dumb idiots fucking not listening to the bing, 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 bing. Please don't go now. You're going to fucking die warning. That was close. Something that has mid-flight and center spinning. No, you hit a ship. This is missiles not working. Missiles not working. Is there a fix for missiles not working? Have you got missiles? More corrupt than food. Well, no, food trucks aren't corrupt. Food trucks are an element of the criminal underworld in many areas. There's a difference, isn't there? Whereas union upper hierarchy is just full of assholes skimming vast sums of money off the top and never helping a single union member, basically. I panicked a bit there, Caskell. AI should run unions. And you know what? My penis would run unions better than the fucking union management. Like literally, just a small cock would do better. What happens when AI unionizes? Ah, don't worry about it. We'll all be dead by then, mate. It'll just be a battery in like some umbilical fart machine. Don't know where that came from, but just trying to envision an umbilical fart machine. But you were in it automated anyway. You look like you're having a whale of a time, if I was to be honest. If you look at Italy, where the driver was speeding and overturned the train, killing people as a road driver. Well, it's always going to be an example, aren't you? You're always going to be able to... This is the problem with Twitch, right? You're always going to be able to find the one. You know? Of all the millions of kilometres travelled by trains, there's always going to be that one dude that went a bit too fast, isn't there? But let's be honest. Trains are pretty fucking safe, right? Whereas, you know, cars are not, are they? And, like, trains don't hit cars. It's like impossible, right? Unless it gets derailed, in which case there's probably a serious fucking failure somewhere, right? You know, it's not like roads where cars are all over the place. You know, if a train hits a car, it didn't, did it? Even though the car wasn't probably moving, it was the car that hit the fucking train. Let's be honest, yeah? It ain't fucking rocket science, is it? Cars don't carry as many people as trains. It don't matter. A train can hit a car and nothing happens. It just, I mean, the car just gets fucked and the train just goes, what was that? I don't know, mate. It might have been a leaf. You know what I mean? You can't blame train drivers for hitting cars. The car shouldn't have been on the fucking track, should it? Right, now, let me get in the right mode. What are we up against? What the fuck is that thing, dude? Looks like some sort of, what is that? What ship's this, dudes? Holy shit. Oh, I like what you did there. Morning, Missy. A Nissan Leaf. I see what you did there, dude. That's nice. I give you 8 out of 10 for that one. Exactly. Yeah, what should I do? What's the train driver going to do? There's a car on the track. He's got one option, in it. Hit the brake. That's it. He can't go left a bit, right a bit. You lot are fucking just embarrassing at times. Oh, we got Scorpius. What range? Oh, he's 6.5 clicks out. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what's the braking distance of, say, like... I mean, oh, God, we're getting absolutely hammered, dude. That shields are gone. That shields are destroyed, dude. Oh, we're taking big damage, bro. We're taking big damage, dude. I think this is where we need to abort. Drop some, we'll drop a decoy, drop some chaff, turn and burn. Drop into atmosphere, sweep back up and out. Drop some chaff, stop them targeting on us while we make our escape, dude. What's the stopping distance? I mean, I don't know the names of trains, right? But let's like, I mean, Caskell, you might be able to help us say it. Let's say take like a fairly run-of-the-mill daily, I don't know, like London to Manchester British Rail, whatever it is, train. What's like the stopping distance on one of those when it's travelling at its normal operational speed on the rail? I know it's a bit of a hard one to lock in, but what are we talking? You know? You know, what is a reasonable stopping distance for something like that? You know, how far in front does that driver need to see the obstacle to have even a remote chance of stopping the fucking thing? I mean, I'm going to assume trains have got some pretty fucking good brakes, right? But there's still a travel distance, yeah? I mean, I would imagine it all, you know, depends on the amount of passengers, you know, obviously the current, you know, incline-decline situation. I don't know what we're shooting at. Soft death. To be fair, it's not like a train. Yeah, it can dodge. I'm guessing some folks in here haven't seen trains do an emergency stop. I've been on a train in the south. Well, actually, it wasn't the south of France. It was like, oh God, where was it? Where would it have been? It was somewhere between sort of like middle of France. I'm trying to think where we stopped over, and then heading down south. And I was on that train when the emergency cord got pulled. But we'd only just pulled out of the station. So it was nowhere near at its normal kind of, you know, travelling speed. And that was nightmare fuel, Doc. Jesus Christ, that caused chaos, bro. He helps the car move off the track like a helpful train driver. You see it all the time on those YouTube shorts, don't you? People on those fucking crossings. It's just like mental. Like, what are you doing, dude? Highly unlikely that by the time the train driver saw a car on the line, so they'll be able to. Yeah, so what? You got any idea? Like, what is the braking distance on? Like, you know, I know there's so many different elements and permutations there, but roughly, what are you talking to stop a train? Like, how many fucking miles, dude? Oh, wait, here you go. The stopping distance for a fast train. Yeah, exactly. But for a passenger train traveling at say 100 miles an hour, which isn't unlikely, the braking distance is estimated to be. Oh, it's actually, dude, it's actually less than I thought. To be fair, it's only just over a mile then, even traveling at 100 miles per hour. But that's a long way, right? And, you know, who knows if you just come... I mean, obviously, if you're coming around a corner, one would argue you're traveling slower anyway, but... Jesus, that's mental, isn't it? A 100 car freight train can weigh between 12 million and 20 million pounds. I don't know what that means. Pounds. What is it in tons? Yeah, over a mile. That's what to be honest with you, if you'd said like 2 mile, I wouldn't have been surprised. I was thinking more like 2 miles. Couple of miles, you know. To fully stop, you know. Oh, you need to Star Citizen, or what am I watching here? What are you on about? What are you trying to big dick it, dude? Do you even know what we've just been doing? What are you trying to say, bro? Don't come in here with your big dick waving around. A Pendolino train requires approximately 1 mile to stop from a speed of 125 miles per hour. A Pendolino, what's that? An average train at 40 kilometers an hour, your normal distance is 16 meters. Half that for an emergency stop. Well, it sounded like a hidden message. It's not even me flying it, I'll have you know. I'm in the fucking... I'm in a turret, bro. So at the same distance it takes me to slow down when I'm running. Got it. Dude, you don't fucking run. The only time you've ever fucking ran, which was more of a limp, was when you got attacked by hornets. Making it out like you fucking run, dude. Pendolino is the train equivalent of a pedalo. What, is it a bit shit? Yeah. I haven't gassed. No. I've not had a chance to be honest, bro. No, I've not even installed it, mate. Bit of a soft death there, then, Alarian. What was that? What were we doing? I don't know what... Oh, of course, because it's 0G now, isn't it, dude? All the flames, boys. I wonder what we were up against there, dude. There was a couple of big ships, wasn't there? We got absolutely fucking mullered from like minutes into the engagement there, weren't we? This is where engineering is going to be cool. We'll be able to like put fires out. Not that it's going to help us in this situation, but I suppose it'd be interesting though. You know, like instead of just getting, you basically got, you're either functioning or you're soft death or you're dead, aren't you? So when engineering comes in, there's going to be far more. I suppose it's going to be more of a spectrum, isn't it? Yeah, it might just be the engines have failed or the shields have failed and things, right? Pedolino. Oh, it was you just playing words. Pedalo. I thought you meant it was just like a bit of a shit train. So no, I haven't. So hurtful, I can run. I just tried. I made it 3 feet before I tripped on the dog. Dude, that dog, man. Ruining your personal best to the kitchen when he automated, eh? Off with his tail, mate. That's what I say. God damn it, dude. I saw that acceleration automated. It's a beautiful rise out of the seat. What a turn! You know, I saw the way that chair turned. Is you lift it up, right? It's been really good today, actually, Gas. Yeah, Larry and I have done a little bit of first-person combat in the Onyx missions, and we managed to come up with some nice systems to pretty much guarantee those working. We've learned a little bit about how the hangars are working in terms of ATC and things for those missions when you're in multiplayer, because obviously everything changes in multiplayer. I've done a bit of gunnery in the turret in the Cutty Black. We just did some all the way through to HRTs, and then we just got eaten alive, really, in whatever that was that we just did. I'm not sure what it was, to be honest. But presumably a VHRT, I guess. That's the word I was looking for. An explosive sprint or start to the sprint, wasn't it? Yeah. Whew. Should calm down a bit now, automated. You never know. If it wasn't for that pesky dog, mate, Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's been alright actually, Gas. But sadly, we're gonna have to backspace, Larry. What we got? We got anything that I need to be upset about? Really? Wonder if is there any way for us to steal that ship over here? I notice he's not moving, dude. Come over to the neutralized target. Let's see if we can nick his ship. I was going to say it's a Mercury Star Runner, but it's actually one of those... is it the Ares? Is it one of the Ares? Could always try shooting his butt, right? See if you can open the... Actually, I don't think it's got a ramp, has it, or anything? Is there any way to get in there? You know what? I think it's an MSR, dude. I thought this might be a gun, but it's not, is it? I wonder what happens if you shoot the butt on it to open the rear cargo hold. Does he just shoot off? We try it. So what happens? It was totally my bad. I was trying to use missiles and then pressed all the buttons. Dude, it's some of those engagements, man. You know, the Cutty Black is not the powerhouse that she used to be, is she? Some of these NPCs actually do it you now, don't they? Let's go and say hello to the pilot. Let's just go and see like what happens if we get really close. We'll say a little hello to him. I can see him. What? There's two of them. Oh, there's no... What the fuck? There's no one here, Hilarion. There's no one in the fucking pilot seat, bro. Oh, he is. He's in his... Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? Stand there, look. See him. What a knob. I love the MSR. Ish, sort of. Oh. Let's get a light on it. I'm gonna assume the button itself won't work, obviously, but it does say open. You here, just in case this actually works. We try rat-a-tat-tatting the back door. Just get inside the shields. Oh shit, it worked, dude. She's got cargo, bro. For some reason, she's not letting me. Thing is, I think it's going to class us as hostile now, isn't it? Watch my back. I'm going to go straight to cockpit, dude. Because now we've boarded. Ooh, come on, dude. Oh, shields are down, bro. Shields are down. Let's go, dude.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Attack.
She's a fast little devil, man. She's a fast little devil, dude. Oof. Missiles. I'm dropping decoys.
Shields off.
I'm spooling, bro. I'm holding her steady, dude. We might get the jump, lad. Woohoo! Fucking what? What about fucking team, mate? Hey, where the fuck you gone? Alarian, you alright, bro? Where you gone, dude? Right, let's Seraphim. Let's plot a route. We know our fucking shit, boys. We know our fucking shit. That was kind of cool, dude. And we're starting to see how all these things work as well, aren't we? It's something we learned from the 127K runs for resource drive as well, isn't it? Have I got... Hang on, why am I not getting... As soon as you enter the ship, you become hostile, don't you, basically? I just wanted to get straight to... I think there was someone else on board, wasn't there?
Engage.
That was beautiful, man. They underestimated us, dude. They thought they'd killed us. And then he got out to have a quick Jimmy Riddle out the back, didn't he? And then got stuck. Obviously, even the NPCs get stuck in their chairs, you see. He was like, oh no! He was calling all his NPC mates like, I don't believe it, bro. I've got stuck in my seat, mate. We've got interlopers inbound. Seraphim. Good coordinated escape there, Alarian. It is. It's where it shines, really, isn't it? You can take some fucking aspirin. There's a beautiful new vid from A01. Yesterday, an amazing example of high-end group dogfighting. Avenger versus Shadow Moses group. Very cool. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit about any of that. I want to know what the game is like for normal people to fucking play. No, not all cherry-picked beautiful footage, dude. Don't care, mate. I just want the game... Until the game works, bro, I just don't care. Excuse me. There was a guy on the turret. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw fire as I came to. That's why I said like I'm just gonna go straight to the cockpit, take the pilot out, and then even if I go down, hopefully you've got a chance, haven't you? Thing is, will we be able to? Are we gonna get ATC to let us back on? We could always dock at a what's it? Couldn't we? A landing pad, I suppose. That might be a better. Should we do that? Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get rid of this ship, dude.
Contact.
Someone's got us on the radar. Wonder if... Oh shit, we're getting attacked, dude. What I thought we'd do is just like pull her in like adjacent to the pad and then just like it's out of everyone's way on the server then, innit? You know what I mean?
Docking. Contact. Receive.
What do you think, dude? Put her down there and we'll just hop out the back, swim me on in. Because otherwise she's a bit of a pain in the butt, isn't she?
Attack.
I'd go, dude, because we're getting attacked. Let's see if we can get out of here, bro. Go, 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 go. Because we're probably classed as a hostile ship or something, aren't we? Can't get out. Fuck. Just got to get out, mate. Just got to get out, bro. Yeah, the turret's attacked. Oh, God, yeah. Actually, let's not get in the way of that turret. Oof. I'm going to assume she just popped. Did you make it, bro? Alarian! Alarian! If I'd been a bit smarter. Oh, there you are. I thought I'd lost you, dude. I should have parked a little underneath the pad, shouldn't I? Or at least, I mean, she's probably still have some sort of targeting solutions on her, but that was kind of cool, dude. What a cool escape, man. I mean, that's a tale to tell to the fucking great grandkids, like maybe if you're still alive. When we've been uploaded to the cloud, we can say, oh, back in 2025, back when Star Citizen was still in alpha, it's now in beta. The year is 2177. Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. No, you can't. No, automatic. It's clearly tagged as an enemy vessel, isn't it? So even to the station, it was marked as. But that's kind of cool, though. We still managed to get it in and get out. You didn't complete the mission. Who said it was over yet? Hang on. Who said it was over to? Thank you very much. Hey? Oh, yeah, your little fucking faith, bro. Right, we need a bigger ship, Alarian. We need a bigger ship. Because Tim's being a knob. It's because he's so, he's all hyper excited because he thinks like the Path of Exile patch is going to be like the holy grail of fucking, you know, ARPGs. You give him a week, mate, he'll be bitching about it like everyone else. Every build will be too expensive, the economy will be destroyed. Oh, it'd be hysterical, bro. That was cool. I mean, we engaged, we got shot down, we snuck in on an enemy MSR, pulled it in at Seraphim. Seraphim went, hang on a minute, this don't look right. Started nuking us from orbit, and we still made it out, bro. There's nothing I can do, mate. Oh, that is the ship we're supposed to neutralize. It says neutralize 8.1 kilometers away. Oh, so we didn't. Oh, that's a shame. Is it because we didn't actually destroy it? Oh, I see what you mean now, too. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it was still fun, like you say. I was actually looking forward to, like, going back out with a slightly... Well, obviously, the Cutty Black probably wasn't the ideal ship there, was it? I was looking forward to finishing it, actually. We've got a Vulture. Yeah, it's fucking ruined now, isn't it? Theoretically, the ship we need to destroy is just outside, so we can just pop inside and hit it. What about? I was going to say, I wonder if it had got a canopy, you could self-inject, couldn't you? You could emergency inject because that counts as a kill on a ship, doesn't it? But it hasn't. It's not a cockpit, is it? It did look a little bit dodgy on the nose. I was trying to keep that starboard side on the because I'd got starboard shields, hadn't I? So I was trying to sort of turn around to the right, but this new master modes is dodgy, isn't it? Because at what point do you risk dropping all shields? Isn't that still a glitch, by the way? Because you used to be able to cheat systems on shield energy, didn't you? So you used to be able to just toggle on and off nav mode almost, didn't you? And it would kind of fully reset shields. They were using it in the bloody Polaris a lot, weren't they? During the big sort of class, you know, the big. Oh, sorry, I've got a text message. Yeah, the capital ship engagement. That's kind of cool that there was an NPC on the turret actually, Larian, as well. I didn't even think that would. I don't know. I suppose I always just thought, you know, it's just the AI controlling a turret. I never thought there'd actually be an NPC in the turret seat, I suppose. Kind of quite cool, huh? Right, Galleria. I'm pretty chuffed we survived, though. I can't imagine we'll ever pull that off again, bro, to be honest. That's probably one of those once-in-a-lifetime sequences of probably fail states within the game. I mean, the fact he was just sitting there was probably the... I just noticed he wasn't moving, and I thought, What would have been cool, like, imagine if, like, they'd seen me outside the cockpit, and, like, you'd seen, like, say, the pilot, like, get out of the seat and come out of the back and like EVA out and try and get me. I mean, you know, who knows, maybe one day, right? Because it's quite hard hitting a human in a ship, innit? So he might have thought, yeah, you know, let's stop the borders kind of. You got a question about missiles. Isn't it supposed to fire 4 at the same time if you select 4? Yeah, if you salvo 4 in, it should fire 4. But there's a whole bunch of things about why missiles won't fire. So there is a minimum distance, a maximum distance. There is the lock-on system, which does require the audio lock-on. If you want to hit something, you can still launch them without a lock-on. But yeah, I mean, if you've you know, increased the salvo to 4, it should be firing 4. I think the only exception is what's that? Is it the Firebird? Where we can salvo up to 6 on that, I think, can't we? Is that right? But yeah, it's that was kind of cool. Oh, I probably went a bit overboard with that. Tell you what I'll do. I'll just switch that out rather than... I can't re-pull here, can I? What do you reckon, dude? We can either... What you up for? Bit more on foot? Or do you fancy taking a combat ship out? What do you fancy? Yeah, I was going to say... I was about to say after a nice cold drink, I think, before we carry on. If you're up for anything. But I'll take your lead, dude. Anything you want to say? I mean, I must admit, I'm quite enjoying the fast passing. I assume you've still got the big one to do, Larry. So we can carry on doing your quests if you want. I'm up for that. Hands. Before you get your coffee, reclaim your cutty or whatever it is, or whatever you want to do your Onyx missions with, just so it's ready. I don't really have an objective in the game at the minute, other than to get myself my P8 back. Which just fucking annoyed me no end, dude. That really did piss me off. I was like proper gutted about that, man. Proper gutted, dude. Yeah, let's do it, Larry. I'll grab a brewski. God, it's already 1:45. God, time flies playing this game, man. It's crazy, dude. Let's have a look. What's let's check my emails. See if we've got any new offers for anything. And so what's this Rift Breaker like? Or I think it's called the Rift Breaker. Is this something I'd enjoy? Looks like there's like 2.0 they're calling it. Survival is no longer a solo mission. So it combines base building, survival, and intense ARPG combat. Are you fucking kidding me? ARPG combat? See, it's not a twin stick shooter, is it? Didn't it say something about building there? Oh, no, I'll look at that one later. I'm still waiting to hear about Shark Dentist. Well, that sounds like a freaking laugh to me, dude. Sounds like a proper laugh. Archive that. Okay, they keep asking me to go on these role-playing servers on Grand Theft Auto, man. I could probably make a fucking mint out of them, you know. Every fucking day. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink, please. Close all these emails down. So we're waiting for Larry because we're probably best off going in his ship, aren't we? Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Nice cold drink, lads. It looks like the Galleria still remained. Why is that there? I don't remember that. I know I pinned the admin office earlier, didn't I? How did you get rid of the pin? Is there a way to get rid of map pins? Even if I click in the same place twice, it just keeps it active, doesn't it? Well, we need to abandon that because, like Tomb said, that ain't gonna happen, is it? How are we gonna do this? Contracts and abandon, right? That's a shame that didn't complete. I mean, what an awesome way to finish a VHRT, to bring back the neutralized target shit to a station and have the station nuke it. I feel like we've been genuinely cheated there. That's we should have got Brucey bonus points for that, to be honest. Like an extra 200 grand. Bare minimum. Thinking outside the box, boys. I wonder if this place sells drinks. does, albeit not cruise by the looks of it. I still can't believe that animation, man. Like seriously, dude. A game with all this money. You think someone says we've got to fix that drink animation, bro? Oh, hang on. I don't like the look of this, lads. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, that looks good. That looks good, dudes. Yeah, beautiful.
So this is going to be
Right, I'll meet you in your hangar, Lauren.
Experiments they had running back in the day.
It's weird, honestly, Carp. It's like you would have thought because all the
on those sensors. Only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get what we need.
is this the big dick one, Larry, or not? Don't forget you've not got your helmet on, mate. Yeah, you would have thought, like, because there's no variance in the physicalized body of the characters, you know, there's no height variability or anything like that. You would have thought that animation would be quite a simple fix, right? You can even see how the bottle's angled wrong, can't you? It's clear, it's more like on the horizontal. It needs to just be like, just dropped a few degrees. So it's not like it would even involve necessarily a skeletal change to the animation. It's more about the placement of the bottle in it as part of that animation cycle. So you would have thought someone had gone, that's doing my head in. Work an extra half hour on their dinner break and solve the fucking problem. It's probably one of those things that someone did fix at some point and it broke the entire fucking game. Like, everything stopped working the minute they fixed that animation. So they had to roll it back, no doubt. I think these lights are new on the back of the K Black cargo bay as well. The cargo door. It's the same with the Wamburgers as well, Carp. You notice when he eats a Wamburger? And it's like it's like his wrist does this weird 180 swivel thing. There are definitely improvements to be made. The thing is, I don't really care, to be honest, mate. Oh my god. Really? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Nearly broke your game 3 times. What happened, Cart? Was anything particularly bad or? Hopefully nothing that costs you too much money or time. What is that shit? That's not the Ares, is it? Or is it? I think it must be. What, you got new what in the PU Carp or in the PTU? Oh, for God's sake, now the door's going. sorry. We got some stuff kicking off. Jesus, I wonder what that was, Carp. I mean, what was the outcome? I mean, server error, can't carry on. I've only ever seen like fairly normal crashes, to be fair. You know, like the 30,000, 30,001s as they used to be, I think. I don't think I've really seen a huge variance. The worst I've had, God, the worst I've had recently is just to crash the desktop in combat, dude. Which seemed to happen for me during the 127k missions, which we are led to believe was a sound issue. Oh yeah, is it a 50,009? I think I've had that one actually. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I've had something like that, bro. They're definitely a 50,000 something. Yeah. What's that then? I mean, the 30,000s were normally a server error, weren't they? I don't know what a 50,000 is. Oh, you actually had a 5,009? Oh, I don't know what that is, bro. Yeah, I've never had that. I'm sure I've had 50Ks though. Not a lot, dude. Like count them on one hand. To be fair though, 4.3 has been working really well. You know, we've had our issues with the Onyx facilities and the quests, but we have figured out how to do them and massively reduce the fail points. Not saying it was a pleasant journey to get to that state, but the game's playing well. I mean, you know, just that little vertical slice we've just had there, getting into the MSR and riding it home. I mean. That is, as you said in chat, that's like where it shines. They've got some incorrect instructions on how to fix it on the support page. What, for the launcher issue? Oh Jesus! So they're actually giving out advice that could make things, well, hopefully not worse, but I can't do it in the box and not die emotionally. Oh god, dude. The amount of times I spent trying to get those hangar freight elevators to work. Well, I shouldn't say trying to get them to work, to see if they worked. I did have some magic workaround I was testing. I did all of the Crusader resource drive rep, like, legit. Using the 127k combat mission. So we killed all the ships and then got into the Caterpillar or the Hercules, and I really enjoyed that. It was a fun loop. But then for the other three, pure stubbornness, just did the 127, eject out of my seat, get into the pilot seat of the cargo ship, drive around. And I've got to be honest, I actually really quite enjoyed it as well. I should have had to have done it, but I did enjoy it. It was very chill, and it worked. And there's something about playing a gameplay loop in Star Citizen that works, even if it's repetitive. What? It'll format your heart? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I think I've got no choice but to solo it, dude. It just doesn't work any faster in a team anyway, does it? I was quite heartbroken to hear of all the people that were doing it with the Polaris Corp. But you know what? I can't blame them. In fact, I fully support what they did. You know, it's because it was so horrendously broken, just anything you can do to just get it done, man. You know? If you want to abuse those PDCs, man. I fully support you doing it, bro. There was at one point where actually genuinely, I think someone in chat was going to go and show us, but I don't think our schedules married up. And I 100% would have done it with them, dude. But I did enjoy the hit and run strategies. I even got a peripheral out, which I've never ever used, just for my eject button. What, was it us that asked for manual cargo? What, was that not always on their agenda then or something? I mean, I love physicalized cargo. It's going to be interesting how they balance that though, because I do understand you can pay to have it. You know, if you're picking up materials, there is a way to pay for like a ground crew to do it for you, but obviously it's into your profits, right? But that does beg the question of how expensive is it going to be to get it auto-loaded? Because just loading up some of these ships can take fucking ages, right? Like, crazy amount of time. I think freight elevators are working now, though, aren't they? I'm pretty sure Dar said he's been doing the 127s and had no issues with the actual elevators working. I think we still getting the occasional deletion of objects on it, aren't we? If you're a bit unlucky. What was that? 2,200 per corp. Hang on, what's that, dude? What's this? Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed because I did buy myself an Argo raft and I genuinely did want to do some legitimate runs just to learn, you know, I think sometimes it's just about learning the efficiency of a ship. You know, how do I load the Argo efficiently using the Atlas, for example? You know, the Raft and Atlas combo, and how to better attach it to the Magneto sort of pads and things. But sadly, it was a ship that did not survive the patch, unfortunately. They took that one off me. Where are we going, dude? Research room. Alright, let's go, dude. Check everything's locked and loaded. All looking good, right? I'm going to assume that's clear. I'm just going to check that side room, Alarian. I think we're clear. Have you dropped down? No. Okay, dudes. Looking good, boys. I just need to add, the one thing I do need to do is that I want to add a new hotkey for my Alt 1. I want to get that comboed in. I'll jump in behind you, Valerian. Jesus. Fuck. My bad. Totally my bad. Where is he? Shit. God, I went off target there, didn't I? Totally messed up the strafe on it. I was panicking about whether or not to move across to the unarmored one, dude. He's not dead, is he? Shit. Who the fuck is hitting me with a laser gun, dude? Still at the back, I think, Calarian. I swear I saw a dude here then. I did see a dude here. Jesus, dude. Elevator's clear. I think I'm getting low on my primary ammo here, Alarian. I'm gonna have to spool, dude. You right, Canary? How are you, mate? That is a long repull, bro. Oh, he's back, sir. Oh, he's back. I just suddenly realised. Hang on a minute. Has this already failed? Because I haven't actually seen a diamond, Alarian. I just suddenly clicked. I was just in like automated go through the dungeon mode. We don't seem to have actually had a marker, do we? Which worries me. This could be a fail state already. I swear I heard someone over there, man. Trying to think like where else it could be. I mean, sometimes you do need to be in proximity, don't you? But where the fuck else can it have? I don't know, dude. I think this might not have worked. You and a friend had retrieved the seismic data. The diamond appeared when we were in the reception area, but when we went down, it vanished. I don't even remember seeing it, dude. But I'm not paying attention, dude. So it might have been here, and now it has vanished, or it might just never have been here, dude. Just it's always in that area, right? It's always in there. I mean, it can be in different terminals, but it's always in the same zone. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't think this has worked, dude. Dude. Think there's a wing further in. Any idea how to get to it? Oh! Oh, back at the start, dude. Back at the start. Isn't it in the one with the 0G? Have you done the 0G one, dude? I think it's called the gravity something, is it? I don't know how to get there. We need to go back up, don't we? So it's got to be this way. You watch in front. I'll keep an eye on our. Keep an eye on the 6, dude. Yeah, it's isn't it? Oh, I'm getting confused, bro. No, it's not where I thought. Unless it's down there. Yeah, it's here. It's here. The gravity lab. That's what I was thinking of. The gravity lab. It's where I am, Alarian. Or at least it's more likely to be where I am anyway. Well, what's that? Anything worth? I always forget about the 0G section. Is that what they call it? The gravity lab. Gravity lab. Yeah, there we go. Server blade, look. And a couple of guns as well if you want to grab them, dude. Undersuits? No! No! No, no! No, no! No! Fuck! Fuck! Pull that fucker down. That's what happened earlier. That's how it all fucked up earlier, dude. It's when I press F to interact with it, but it's not, is it? It's actually that isn't a container. That is an undersuit, right? If anybody wants one of those guns, by the way, shout out and I'll pick one up for you. Okay, boys. This is just going to be medical stuff, innit? You got it, yeah. So now we have to do the actual anti-grav bit, dude. Which is really just letting you know, isn't it? It's quite well done, this, because later on I was like, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do, but because it looks exactly the same, you know that this kind of represents low G, right? What's the name of the welding thing? It's the you need the called the Pyro multi-tool, which is the yellow multi-tool as you normally know it, and then it's called the Cambio ST, I believe is the module in it. So you've got the multi-tool attachment, kind of weird, which is the Cambio Light SRT attachment, and then in the canister you actually have the Cambio Light SRT canister. Then you should be good to go, dude. It's quite cool, isn't it? I think that's where it sort of teaches you a bit about the radiation, and that's like the game's clue that this area is like 0 G, etc. Isn't it? It's quite well done, actually. So yeah, I think if you just search for Cambio, or like you said, in these. So you want a Cambio SRT, which is the container, and the Cambio SRT attachment, which is the actual module, isn't it? Tell you what, I'll do this purely for practice. Just so I know how to get guns.
Right. Extraction confirmed. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Nice. I've got 2 replacements if you want them as well. So back to the central chamber with the... What's the name of the ship? The stealth ship that's suspended in the research lab. What's the name of it? Oh my god! Looks like we're clear. Just watch the stuff on the fucking floor, dude. It don't half glitch you out, man. Right, we made it. Like a well-oiled machine now, Alarian. Now we gotta do is watch out for dogs. You need a heal. It's actually really fucking cool, isn't it, dude? I get really into this one. It's like in my little wibbly wobbly headspace. Oh shit, dogs. Oh, what the hell? I swear I saw the kill flash on that. Clear my end. Backpack again, I bet you. Every single time. Nice backpack, man. I just don't know how to take one. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, what happens if I switch the backpack? What actually happens? Can I? I mean, shall I try it? I just have a feeling it's going to completely fuck up my entire inventory, right? I mean, maybe... Yeah, I just don't see how I'm going to do it, dude. Anyone got any idea? I mean, if I click swap, it doesn't do anything. And I can't take it. So... what am I supposed to do, bro? Do I literally need to take off my backpack? It's all I can think of. Let me try it. Because we need to learn this. If I take my backpack off and put it on the floor like that, right? That's my guns and everything, right? And then equip that. Okay, so that worked. It says carry swap. That didn't do anything. So let's loot it. What the fuck? Take all of that. Equip that. Take that. I'm not sure what this is, but probably want to take it. It won't let me. Alright, so I think... No, so I've lost my P4. So where's my P4 fucking gone, dude? Oh no, my P4's gone, bro. It's literally deleted my gun, bro. Oh no, there it is. Here it is. The swap's a swap. It won't let me swap. It just won't let me do it. What about if I tried dragging it? That looked like that worked, didn't it? And then drag that into the backpack. No. But it'll do. It'll do. I'm happy with that. I'm not sure if there's a better way of doing it, but... I mean, I've got all my ammo. That's the most important thing, isn't it? And if I hadn't brought the two guns, it would have been a lot slicker, wouldn't it? It's because I actually picked up two guns, which overcomplicated it a little bit. What? It's not an... This is a sniper rifle, dude. These are snipers. So what's that other thing that's in there then? So... Oh no! So now... What the fuck? Can't put it on the floor, dude. Oh god, this inventory system is so bad, dude. Let's just switch gun. It's so bad, dude. It's so... Oh my god, he's just auto picking it up now. Stop it. Move away from it. Go away, go away. Where is it? Where... Fuck! Fucking hell, dude! Oh my god, this fucking game! I can't drop it, dude. I can't drop the fucking thing. It's put me in this, like, looped animation shit, dude. Oh my god, dude! It just keeps coming back, bro! Fuck off! Just chuck it on the floor, bro! Dude! I can't get rid of it, mate. It's like a haunted backpack. It's like Casper the Ghost, but he's, like, stuck up my ass. I'm gonna run away from it. I'm just gonna run. Maybe I can outrun the ghostly tendril, bro. No, it came with me, dude. It came with me. Dude. I'm like completely glitched out, man. Anyone got any ideas? I've lost my P4 again, dude. I'm losing all my fucking guns, mate. Drop. What about just dropping? Doesn't do anything. It's like he drops it. And then he picks it back up, lot. I just don't believe how bad this game is at times, man. Like, how the fuck else are you supposed to pick that? Have you got my P4 by any chance? Because that's got a suppressor on it, which I have to travel distant. No, there it is. There's my fucking P4, lot. Oh my god. Just get me out of here, bro. Let's just go. I think I've done it. I think I've done it, dude. I think I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I think. Get 10 minutes. It'll probably skip back up my ass, bro. How can it go with $800 million fucking dollars spent on it? Have one of, if not, I mean, let's be honest, right? In fact, let's just call it what it is. The worst inventory system in the history of video game. There is no worse inventory system in any video game that has ever been made, right? It's so cumbersome. It doesn't work. It just overcomplicates everything. There's just no reason for it to... Shit! Shit, have you just hit the fucking elevator? Oh my god, I don't even know where they are, bro. I can hear dogs. Oh shit. Oh god, I didn't see him. Gotta be a dude in there, right? Alright, I think we're clear, dude. I think we're clear. Holy shit, bro. None of these have got fuck all in them. I think we're being diddled here, bro. I've never seen such a clusterfuck with an inventory. I really haven't. It's borderline just embarrassing, isn't it? You're right, Cop. I was F1. What's F1 do? F1. I was dying of thirst. I had to use a med bed to have a drink. Oh god, if only that was the least of my problems, dude. Honestly, getting this Geist backpack's probably been like the most challenging thing I've ever done in this game, to be honest. At least we've got one. I did. I wonder if there's like a slicker way of doing it, man. Like I said, if I didn't have the two guns, probably would have helped. Trouble is, it's like even a single misclick and it freaks out, dude. Like, a couple of times I felt like I've pressed F, but he's just gone and picked it up, right? Come on, give me a P8, man. God damn it, dude. I don't think P8s exist anymore. I think they've just removed them from the game. Just to upset me, right? God damn it, dude. Oh. What's this? Defiance and Orc Mark 5. Pink. Gotta be deliberate at this point, right? That's just a med one, isn't it? Goddamn curses, boys! Curses! Curse you! Oh, water, honestly. What did I actually decide? I think the best thing to do is go into this inventory, right? Take your backpack off and put it on the ground. At that point, you can then pick up the Geist backpack. At that point, you need to be very, very careful that you don't do anything other than go to your backpack and click the loot button. If it thinks you've just pressed F to pick it up, you're fucked, basically. I'm going to practice it every run now. I'm going to become like a Star Citizen inventory expert. Yeah? But obviously, we'll have to constantly readjust how we do it. Because you know, like what we did on this run won't work next run and vice versa. Dude, Cop, the new system's terrible, dude. This new fast looting system is atrocious. It's... Dude, just give me that there and the exact same fucking thing as that there, right? For the dude that I'm fucking looting. Yeah? It's just infinitely better, dude. This stupid freaking... horizontal top, horizontal bottom system is absolute fucking pathetic, bro. It's dog shit, bro. I mean, there is a way to click it to switch between the two, to be fair. But switching a backpack with contents, oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. I mean, there's literally a button that says swap, but it doesn't do anything. Swap to me means, okay, take my backpack off and put that one on. That's literally what it should do, right? But it doesn't. Your ex-wife hit you up last night asking if it was okay that she adopted... Hang on, is it okay if she adopts her brother's dog? Okay, why would that be a problem? Because he's in jail for the next 5 years? What, your brother's in jail for the next 5 years? Did you not know? Or? Oh, because you've got to pay for it. Well, the answer to that is fucking no then, isn't it? No, it's not alright. There you go. Job done. Decision made. Fuck the dog. Fuck the brother. Fuck the ex-wife. I know what we need to do. We need to obscure the thing we're looking at. Yeah. What we need to do is not play the game. That's what we need to do. It's the only safety that we have. Don't play Star Citizen. Oh, that was stressful, man. That was stressful. Oh, dearie me. Cut all ties automated. I was listening to this amazing thing yesterday. And I really wish I'd made a note of it, right? And it was the most fascinating... It's from some old... you know, deep thinking, philosophical guru dude about like people that just get the fuck out of the rat race. And I don't mean just going and living in the fucking forest. I mean people that understand that like all that hoops you jump through to constantly please people. You know, this desperate need to please people. And like how people that get through that and they just live on their own with a fucking dog. And how in that singular decision, right, everything just becomes infinitely simpler, easier, less stressful, and you find yourself. You discover who you truly are, you see. And it was quite eye-opening, actually. Let's put it this way, it's very hard to find a flaw in the argument. A brother's a piece. So, it's her brother. Oh, it's her brother. Oh, in that, dude. I was going to say, obviously, dude. You've got to do the right thing. It's your brother. You got to look after his dog, right? But if it's her brother, fucking no way, dude. It's totally not a fucking you problem, bro. Let the rest of the family sort that shit out, man. He got caught with an unregistered filed off serial number and illegal ammo during a DUI traffic stop. Why would someone do that? I mean, my question there is like, in America, the beauty of America, right, is you're allowed to own a gun, aren't you? You're allowed to own a fucking gun, you know? Pretty much, yeah? So why are you filing off serial numbers? Immediately that tells me you're up to no good. It's just that simple, dude. Tree house by a river with a cat. Well, I don't know about a cat. I'd have no fucking pets at all. So I think the bit with the dog is just like, meh, you know, meh. I think what was discovered was that people that do it, they start off with a pet and then realise like even the pet was probably a bad idea. And only in doing this can you actually find out who you truly are. You know, you're no longer at the beck and call. You're no longer trying to please. You're no longer always like, you know, got to be the one that's got to fucking, you know, make sure everyone else is fucking all right. It's just like, and it was quite interesting. I mean, and all jokes aside, it was actually really interesting because he went into it quite deeply, actually, and about the human psyche and the evolution of our species and things, and like all this shit that goes on. Like, what a slave you totally are to everything, man. He was not allowed to own a firearm as he had previous felony record. So there you go, then. So there you go. So he's just a dumb fuck, then, isn't he? This cat chose me, though. It didn't, though, did it? It didn't. It's just that you gave it some food one day, right? And that's all the cat needs. It didn't choose you. You weren't the chosen one for that cat, were you? I don't mean to be horrible, but you weren't. Anyone who was around at the time who gave it a bit of food would have fitted the bill, wouldn't they? So what? So 5 years. So I'm going to be honest. 5 years doesn't sound like a lot. So you're a felon, which means you're not allowed to own a firearm. So you got a firearm, and filed off the serial number on it, and you only got 5 years. I'd have thought America would not have fucked around with that, to be honest. But I don't live in America. It sounds like 5 years is, and presumably he doesn't serve all 5 years anyway, right? You're paying for cat access and bits of croissants and cheese. Yeah, I always make it out like I rescued my first cat. It was like, and I didn't at all. Not well, I suppose in a way, I don't know, did I? I don't know. You convince yourselves things, don't you? Anyway, it was an old pet shop and it closed down. And I think it was being turned into a hairdressers or something like that. So they'd got like the renovation team in, you know, changing the whole store. I think the pet shop owner had done a runner. And you know, obviously, some time later, in fact, it was several weeks later, and the guy's clearing it out and renovating it for what I'm sure it was a hairdresser's. Found a cat in there. Literally found like this little kitten in there. And they put it out on the front in a cardboard box saying kitten found. You know, that's what it said. Kitten found, take it if you want it. And I thought, oh. Oh. So I took it out. Fucking disaster, mate. About blinded a girlfriend I had. That was the end of that relationship. The thing was a fucking psychopath, like all fucking cats. Fuck 'em. Fuck cats, fuck dogs. Like I said, the closest I'm getting next is a goldfish. That's it. Goldfish, job done, bro. There you go. I've got a pet. You know, I can conform to the rest of society. You've got a pet. You live on your own. You got a pet. Yeah. I got a goldfish. I'm not sure what the girlfriend will say about that, living on your own, but this cat's like a goddamn tiger. He'd be totally fine without me. He's literally surviving around jackals and wild dogs. Well, this one was just skittish. Oh my god, what is that? That looks terrible, dude. Oh my god, some of the dude, the designs in this game are terrible, bro. What even is that, bro? Do you remember that episode from Malcolm in the Middle when he took up like that speed running or whatever it was? What is that, bro? Just so I know never to pick it up. I mean, like, it's like, dude, it's so bad. Have I tried Vintage Story? I played Vintage Story right back when it first came out, dude. Like right when it was like the first playable versions of it, really, dude. So it's a long time ago. I know Doc's played it since then, and it's come a long way. It was really good, dude. I really liked it. You know, it was an evolution of the Minecraft formula. I think the dev came into the stream, I think, a couple of times when we were streaming it. You know, I was generally quite impressed. What time is it? 2:36. Let's put all this gear away. Oh, I need to go and buy a Morozov backpack, actually, so... yeah, it was alright, dude. And like I said, a lot has happened, so I can't really comment on the current status of the game, but from what I remember, it's done nothing but improve and, you know, add layers of complexity and depth to its gameplay loop. So yeah, it's got all sorts of like gear systems and things. I like the pixelization. Elements with the pottery and things. It was very good, dude. It was an awful performance at times. They've got some strange particle effect shenanigans going on, so that was any sort of even remotely negative thing that I remember. But yeah, generally speaking, it was pretty good. I think if you like Minecraft, it's definitely probably as close as you're going to get to a slightly more gritty alternative, isn't it? Without delving into the myriad of mod packs that exist for Minecraft. It's the Xanthul. Is that what that is? The Xanthul. It sounds very alien, doesn't it? Is that what it looks so strange? It's like an alien. Who's this? I need to buy a Morozov, don't I? You've been playing it self-destruct. Version 1.2.1. I think the worst thing they did was not put it on Steam, to be honest. Obviously wanted to make even more money from it, but I think without Steam and the backing of Steam and Steam reviews, it remains like one of those kind of like on the periphery of the gaming world, doesn't it? I think if they just stick it on Steam in a good format, I think it would become very popular, but it's the same thing as Cube World, isn't it? Although Cube World did ultimately launch on Steam. Let's go. Maybe they will one day. Morozov Aftershock we want, don't we? So I'm going to have to put that in Seraphim, aren't I? Let's go now. I've still not got my P8, man. It's extremely distressing. So the undersuit for the Xanthul is armoured, so it's nice if you don't want to mess around with arms and legs and stuff. So does that increase your armour if you... So if you have a Xanthul undersuit and armour, does that all enhance your overall armour rating or not, dude? I have to put all this away, aren't I? And then that needs to go in there. So armor, I now have I've got quite a few helmets, cores, and the backpack. So I still need legs and arms for the Geist set. Which makes me think I haven't been to the area where the Geist arms and legs drop. Because it does seem a little bit strange. I've not ever come across them, right? Although I suppose I could also counter-argue I've only really recently been paying attention. Weapons. So I'll take... What's this? I'll take a... Which one's slot 1? Is left slot 1 and right is slot 2? I think it's the other way around, isn't it? To me, it should be left is 1, right is 2, but I think it's the exact opposite of that. That's got a suppressor on it. Oh, hang on. One of these... Shit. Which one's got the laser pointer on? That's why I didn't want to lose it. That one. There we go. Perfect. See, that's where this inventory system works really nicely. Look. It's all there. You can see it all, right? You don't... Oh, you can't... Oh, it's just an underseat. Oh, is it like a racing suit or something, perhaps? Let's take the helmet off. Do you want to do one more, Alarian? I don't know. I'm up for it, dude. Got time. Up the nostrils, boys. Up the nostrils. That's it. Right up that right nostril. Get really plugged in tight, dude. Oh, look at that. It's like a perfect seal, that is. Oh, dude. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. We just pop that over here out of the way, mate, alright? Thank you very much, sir. Cheap at twice the price. Alright, let's get out of here. Do you want to do another one, Larry? Hangers and habs, we want them. Yeah, it could very well... oh, hang on. Is it the big 91k one? Well, that can take a while. What time is it? 2:40. Is it the 91k one, dude? Because I'm not sure we're going to have time for that, bro. So everyone's using the P4, look. This thing looks like it's got like little jet packs on it. They're probably just like fluid holders, aren't they? How much did you pay for it, self-destruct? I don't know. I can't remember how much I paid for it because it was through their own website. Obviously, well, I assume it still is. 'Cause it's certainly not on Steam, is it? But I think the Black Rose Citadel or Black Rose, whatever it is, for Pantheon comes out this week, doesn't it? In fact, possibly today or even tomorrow. I'll tell you one thing I have noticed. My emotes have been working really well in 4.3. I don't think I've had a failed emote yet, which is almost unprecedented, to be honest. I do like the Cody Black. It feels like a big ship, man. It still feels like a big chonkadon, even though she's far from it. It's all that internal space. It's probably because like she hasn't really got any like engineering areas, has she? Everything's very thin about the Cody Black, isn't it? A lot of the newer ships have got all these giant areas for all the engineering modules. Because the cut is she's an old girl, isn't she? That's probably why she feels so much bigger on the inside than some of the other ships. You know, some of the more modern crafted ones. Oh, self-destruct. Thank you for the 42 as well, dude. Sorry, man. I didn't see the sub, dude. It's just popped my head. Literally just popped. Thanks for the 42, mate. Very much appreciated. Can always leave you to it, Larry. I should be able to do it. Well, we won't rush it, but... Co-op's awesome in this, man.
If Yorit is operating in the facility somewhere,
I like being a gunner as well.
output data from the power core. We track that usage and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data from them.
I wonder how far you could take a Cutty Black. You know what, in terms of combat, I wonder how far we could push her. Because she's got a nice amount of missiles as well, hasn't she? So she could really punch a hole in some of the HRT ships before we home in on the final target one or what have you. Soon we'll be able to jump wherever we want as well, won't we? We'll just be able to choose a point in space and off we jump. I mean, is it true that they're getting rid of master modes, by the way? Or at least, once again, changing the flight system? As far as I know, that's 100% yes, yeah? Now, is it going to be a refinement, or is it a complete new overhaul? Or is it really just fleshing out the atmospheric stuff? Because I've heard, I keep hearing master modes is going to be replaced. But I don't know what they mean by that. Is it just the current version of master modes will be replaced by a newer version of master modes? Or are they going to scrap this, you know, navigation, SCM, missile combo scan thing? It seems like they just can't quite settle in on the final model, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
You think that'd be locked in by now, wouldn't you? I can understand the atmospheric side of things, maybe. They probably want to make sure that's as realistic as they can get, because at the moment all the hovering needs to stop, doesn't it? It is a bit silly that Gladius can just like park in atmosphere and just sit there indefinitely. See, that's where things like the Spirit, we were talking about the Spirit, weren't we? Yeah. That thing is far more streamlined for atmospheric flight than, say, something like the Argo Raft, isn't it? That sounded interesting. What was that? Sounded like something jumping in behind us, didn't it? That's gorgeous, man. Can I use the camera mode? Oh, I can, yeah. Beautiful, dude. Alright, final approach, boys. I don't think we're supposed to be able to see those sort of chunk seams, are we? It's not been a bad day in the verse, all things considered. I reckon she's played very well today. Apart from the backpack issue, which is just sod's law, isn't it? It looks very dark and foreboding down there. I just know, I can see the seams even not in the zoom in. That's actually pretty bad. I thought it was just a graphical anomaly when we zoomed in, but it's there all the time, isn't it? So it'll scatter around everywhere. I don't think the co-pilot can do anything. I can't toggle lights on and off, can't do anything, can I? Oh, this must be the one we did earlier. There's that Polaris, look. Might actually find my backpack down here, dude. Might find my P8. That'd be freaking mental if we did that. I'm sure it was a Polaris one, wasn't it? Left hanger. There you go. Get those VTOLs on, man. Getting that captain role play, bro.
Landing gear down.
Alright, I'm gonna get out. So, if it's the one I think, Alarin, the only thing you need to be careful of, just keep an eye on your radiation, dude. It's, see if that all works. It looks like it does, doesn't it? I don't think I've got my helmet on, have I? I did. It's alright, don't worry. I hadn't even realised until recently my ammo count on my gun and everything and all my gun information, you know, full auto single fire was actually part of the augmented reality from the helmet. Because I know at some point there'll be a whole range of specialist helmets, won't there? I mean, there are already some, aren't there? But I think they largely just changed the colour of the heads-up display. But there will be helmets specifically for mining, won't there? And combat. I'm not sure what else, but I can imagine a wide range of things. Which would be quite cool, right? Hang on, one set of Larian. I have indeed got these on the wrong side. That needs to go there. There we go. That's better. No. No, bro. Give me a PA. I wonder where I can find a PA. Can you find them in those boxes? I'm sure that's where I found them. What the hell is that? Oh, I'll take that. Like a little medal thing or something, isn't it? Yeah, I noticed here. I reckon, yeah, I don't know. I wonder why that one time we saw the stalagmites growing up to the ceiling. With no way through, and I've only ever seen it once. I don't think I'm ever going to find a P8 in these. This is just bric-a-brac, innit? Nice, dude. Nice. Whose base is next to Grumps in June? No power. Oh shit, is mine got no power? Oh god, it'll be up, won't it? Yeah. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, right. What, mine's still got power? Really, Bar? Oh, thank you. I just assumed I was well over there, dude. I feel like I've lost like about 3 or 4 days with the weekend and Grumdad. I'll just go and check the corridor while you do this, dude, because sometimes we get a respawn on this elevator, don't we? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Bit messy. That looks like a dude though, doesn't it? That don't look right to me. Purple. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'll wait here for you, Larry. I wonder how much tax. How do I do tax again? So I'd have to borrow your ornithopter, right? But and will I be able to port that? Because I won't be able to get it out, will I? I'll have to. Can I put it in my weapon construction car tool splang thing? My vehicle modular gun thing, and then put it outside, fly off to... I just need to fly off the edge of the map, don't I? Oh shit, Alarion, you've not done this. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate, I've just suddenly clicked. Sorry, I'm on auto mode. I'll let you sort of lead the way. It's fairly obvious. They've done quite a good job of like, so you know where you're going. Do you see that though? You see how our suit's now on 83%? Shit, we just got fucking hammered by that. Holy crap, 69%. Let me get up here because I don't want to die to radiation. I think as long as you're behind blast shields when it hits, you're kind of okay. But you want to have that suit meter at 100% really. So we've got a wave coming in. It's down this ladder, dude. But there is an alternative way, but I haven't figured it out. There's a way to come through the middle of that, like, almost railgun-esque. Upper part. I've seen, like, the door open, but I just can't figure out how to do it. But always try. You'll hear the noise when it's sort of like there's a radiation pulse, as I call it. You just want to make sure. You alright, dude? Oh shit! I should. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to engage because they're gonna start moving in on us. Sorry, dude. I thought you were right behind me. Bro. I've actually taken an injury which I need to properly heal. fuck is he? Right, so I need to do that, and then I need to do that, and then I need to do that, and then I need to do that, don't I? Alright, I'm back in it, bro. Now, when we go through here, there is radiation, so we sort of have to dash through this room, but just be careful because there can be dudes coming out of the lift as we go through. Alright, load up, run through. I think we're okay, dude. Oh, I did not see them. And now welcome to parkour hell. Which I think if you just bum rush it, it seems to go a lot better than taking your time with it, to be honest, mate. Oh, hang on, get out of the way. Pulse coming in. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna get my suit back up. 61%, dude. I just got hit hard by that. Are we actually safe here? Or are we actually getting hit? Oh yeah, you actually got to do some work, automated. Staff conflict resolution. Mediation, right? Oh, the joys. Like you said, invariably man, women, or children, right? Fucking hell, Aaron, we both did it first time, mate. That was nicely done, dude. Very nicely done. Right, welcome to 0G. So just clear everything, basically, mate. Up, above, around, below. Anything we need to kill, just murder it. This is where my P8 is glorious, dude. Sounds perfect. If any life was that simple, right, or mate, just say like, seriously, guys, just stop being a pair of fucking knobheads, yeah? Life shouldn't be this complicated, right? Oh, I want water. Need it? You all healed up, yeah? And the best thing to do is just get straight down here, mate. Because I'm not entirely sure they spawn in until we do that. And just stay away from the pulse, because it will fuck you. Did I lose your plushie? Ah! No, I think I got one home. I'm sure I got one home, Shames. I think that was earlier, right? Oh, I don't know, actually. No, you say that. I'm not sure, actually, Shames. I can't see any dudes anywhere. Why can I not see any dudes anywhere? Oh shit, we're about to get zapped. That was fucking close. Oh shit, I think I still got hit. I don't like this place. I'm coming back in here. I know this is safe. Oh, I'm all over the place with this because of that injury, dude. It does actually feel like it's genuinely affected it. That's quite cool, actually. Oh, that thing's nice, dude. Fuck me. That just wrecks some shit, bruh. Oh, dude. I don't think I can hold my breath. I think it stops me holding. Oh, no, it is. It's working. Oh, holding my breath zooms me in even further as well. I don't think I knew. I don't think it does that on the P8. That's interesting. Looks like everyone's dead, Larry. Careful with the blast, bro. I think you're safe there, aren't you? As I found out earlier. As long as you're right behind it.
Alright, now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
Looking good, boys. Oh my god, Jesus. You have to, oh god, even after the pulse, you have to be a bit careful, don't you? Fuck me, dude. Can't make this out now. Now when I'm pressing shift, it's not doing anything. Boy, it's so hard to shoot with an injury. Does crouching do anything to accuracy? Yeah, it's really weird. It's like shift isn't doing anything. I don't think it's supposed to when you've got an injury, does it? But, I don't know. Look at that. Oh, hang on a minute. What the fuck? 4 times versus 8 times? Oh, shit. Oh, dude, there's 2 different zoom toggles. Oh, shit, that's cool. And it's hold shift. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty neat. So, like, you've got, you can toggle between 4 and 8. And as long as you hold, but you don't have to hold for a little while, don't you? Let's see how long it stays stable for. Shit, that's actually pretty fucking good, dude. Look at that. Did you see the new world record for that mad fucking lad holding his breath? Look at that. That's not moving, dude. Wow. That's crazy good, bro. But wait for the pulse. I think you have to wait a little second longer as well, don't you? I think it's still like radioactive for a bit, isn't it? Perfect, we're in, bro. Oh, nice. Come on, P8, bro. Do not touch those, yeah? Do you think one of those could be my core armor? It could be, couldn't it? Dude, Shall I risk it? Shall I risk it? Loot. Not showing anything. About this one down here. Loot. It's not showing anything. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Do loot. Son of a bitch. There's not a backpack around here, no? Oh, dude. Dude. Nothing, bro. God damn, son of a bitch. That would have been mental if we'd found my P8 from earlier. Although, I'll be honest, it's... there's some Geist there if you want to take it, Larry. Might as well, dude. No! No! Hang on, what was that? Was that a laser pointer? Purple flashlight. Oh, that sucks, man. That would have been so cool, wouldn't it? That would have really lent itself well as an example of... Look at it, man. There's so much armor lying around. There's a green... I'll just grab it. You can have it later if you want. So I still need legs and arms, I think, don't I? Well, I'm impressed with this, how neatly you've lined them up, to be honest. Yeah, so sorry, I just saw you in chat there. Sorry, Larry. Yeah, just keep moving forwards, dude. Just always be moving forwards, and you'll find the blast doors. I was watching this one play a demo of the new survival game yesterday. Sat on a cargo ship. There's a shipping crate full of plushes. Any good? I mean, good game or another one of these like throwaway fucking weekend curiosity pieces? Oh, it looked pretty good. Has janky NPC enemies, but it is just a demo right now. Is it like a simulator? I mean, is it a spooky one? So, sometimes those big ship games, because there's been a couple that have been quite nice on the horror front. Something about a sort of abandoned ship afloat out in the ocean. Quite spooky, isn't it? Advocacy badge replica. Well, we did it, Alarian. I tell you what, mate. Nice. And I found out something quite cool about the gun as well. Which is cool. 4 times and 8 times in. I wonder if I can... Oh, God. I wonder if I could have taken the scope off the laser rifle, the laser sniper rifle, and put it on the P8. That would be fucking awesome. Wouldn't it? Yeah, well, don't forget, Lauren. Everything works because we know how to do it now, don't we? You know, putting things in your hands before you interact with things. You know, the safe spots from the radiation. You got to remember, this would not go like this for a new player, would it? I think that's the one thing I always have to remember is that even in our euphoric moments of hallelujah. It's not... Oh, I found a plushie right at the end, Shades. Which I don't think I actually took for some reason. There you go. So I have got you a plushie today, Shades. It's always a good day when we get you a... Hang on, who the fuck is that? Oh, my emote just failed. Really? I don't know. Hang on a minute. Careful, dude. Careful this dude isn't going to your hangar. No, it's alright, lobby. Yeah, don't let him come into your hangar. Do I put on those pink pants? No, I gave them to Caskell. They perfectly finished off his... Hang on, where the fuck are we, dude? Hang on, whoa. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, God! Oh, God! What's going on, bro? That was the hangar. This isn't your... Oh, it is your hangar. Shit, that's why I got confused. Right, we've got the most precious cargo of all, Alarian. We've got Shades' plushie. Yeah, I sent him a pom-pom as well. Like a nice pink and purple pom-pom. And I put a little tag on it saying, to Caskell, with love from Grum. He's going to wear it on his next train trip. The back of your head looks so funny, dude. Dude, I've just simply clicked what you look like. Lego. You know Lego heads? It looks like you've got a Lego head, bro. Oh, dearie me. Fly safe, fly confident. We must get the plushie home, bro. I don't want to get that Metal Gear, man. I mean, Star Citizen's playing well, but it would be... Oh, God. Yeah, look, I've actually got... I just switched over to my emails. I've actually got a Lego email, look. Oh, my God. Caskell. Transformers Soundwave. Halloween Wreath. Lego Titanic, dude. Came through at 316. What is it now? 318. Oh my fucking God, bro. What are the fucking chances, dude? I swear to fucking God, there's something weird going on the internet, dude. Literally, 3 things. Transformers Soundwave, Halloween Wreath, and the Lego Titanic, dude. What the fuck, bro? That's like the second time I've ever had an email from Lego. The last time we've been talking about June, and it was an ornithopter one. This time we're talking about shit. We get the Titanic. Now, we might be, you know, reading into things that are pure coincidence here, but sometimes you do wonder, right? You got one from 222. Mine, what's mine? 316 mine is. I can't admit, Lego do a lot of shit as well, don't they? For all the good sets, there are a lot of fucking proper shit sets, man. Soundwave, yeah, something. Let me have a look. Something to do with Transformers. Let's have a look. Transformers. Oh, fucking hell, 160 quid, dude. Jesus fuck, dude. It's so expensive, Lego, isn't it, man? Oh, hang on, how many? 1,500 pieces. See, the trouble is, I've got no sense of scale on it. I mean, it doesn't look that interesting, but I suppose if you're a Transformers fan, it'd be pretty cool, right? Oh, it does literally transform as well. It actually does transform into what looks like... Oh my God, it's like some sort of, I don't know, like old school cassette player or something. Oh, it's actually got like a little Lego cassette that goes in it as well. That's quite cool. So you got Soundwave, Bonsai Trees. I got Halloween, Soundwave, and the Titanic. I bet that Titanic's worth a fortune. Let's have a look. How much is that? I can't imagine that's cheap. Because I bet that's a pretty big model, right? Where's my email? Let's have a look. Oh, you bitch! 9,090 pieces. 600 quid, dude. Fuck. Dude. That's insane. 589.99, dude, for a bit of Lego, bro. Or probably quite a lot of Lego, but... I wonder how big that actually... Did they tell you how... Oh, here. Height 18 inches or 44 centimetres. Width is 7 inches, which is not actually that big, is it? Depth is like... Oh my fucking god! It's 1.35 meters in length. Holy shit! I wonder how much that weighs. So I mean 18 inches, but that's going to be like to the top bit of the mast thing, isn't it? It's 54 inches or 135 centimeters in what I'd call length. It says depth, obviously, but 1.35 meters. That is freaking huge, bro. It looks like a really boring set, though. It looks very repetitive, to be fair. But that's monster. That's monster amount, isn't it? Yeah, you've seen it in real life, and it's so long. It's 1.35 meters. It's nearly as big as your dick, dude. Old elephant Castle. What he makes sort of for what he lacks in stature, he makes sort of free cock size, don't you, mate? You know what I mean? Oh, he's a big lad. Jesus, that's massive, dude. Does the Titanic come with a hole in it? No, but let's be honest, right? If you built it, yeah, you're gonna want to muller it, like with a bowling ball, didn't you? At least once, just to say, you know, have you? Yes. Yeah, 100%, bro. I'm not. You know, so I'm not even coming on the freight elevator, Hilarion. I bet you if I come anywhere near that, it'll freak it out, dude. That'll be the end. I'm just gonna check money. 477592. Wonder if the money is split 2 ways. I should get about 45 grand, right? Bit more actually, about 54, 77. Yeah, you do split it equitably between the pair of you, isn't it? So it's still 50 grand profit, right? Oh, it actually splits into 3 pieces. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so you can actually have it as a wreck. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine that in an aquarium. Like, mate, imagine you got one of those really proper big dick aquariums, yeah? And you buy 590 quid's worth of Lego and just sink it down into the bottom. That would be neat, right? Dude, I was about to say, where's all my gear, bro? Another plushie, Shane's. Another plushie safely delivered. Everything looking pretty good. That was, I'll tell you what, apart from the backpack debacle, what we could do, right? What we could do, we could bring a backpack down, couldn't we? I could just buy a second backpack, yeah? Completely different manufacturer, just so we can easily distinguish. And we could have a little play about how we could effectively switch a backpack. I'm sure. And we could test it with core armor, because I know in the past I've switched armor for armor. And it's not affecting my backpack and things. I don't know if you can still do that, so... so you can see inside each part easily. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I mean, for 590 quid, the only one I'd ever want is the Millennium Falcon one. But I think we looked at the tables, didn't we? You know, something like that. You can't just shove it on a desk, right? You've got it. You know, remember that wooden table with the LED lights in it, and the glass on like all like 5 sides, well, technically 6 sides, wasn't it? And it was about £1,000 just for the display thing. I'm just watching the video at the bottom of that Titanic. It's actually got like rotating gears and propellers and things, dude. It has actually got like functioning rudders with like a big prop shaft running through the center of the ship. It's actually quite interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it shows it splitting into 3 pieces actually. Well, although it looks more like it's doing it because it's a cutaway to show the internals rather than it actually does it. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That's right, Lauren. Yeah, no, it's a pleasure, mate. I mean, to be fair, you know, when the game's playing well, you know, we have a good time in the game, don't we? We just have to remember we've worked hard at coming up with the strategy and everything, haven't we? It's there are multiple ways for this to like not work, and we're having very few failure points, aren't we? I mean, even that one where we didn't feel like we were getting the diamond, we just needed to go a little bit deeper to the gravity lab, didn't we? But yeah, my frame rates have been fantastic. The ship combat, there were no crashes or anything. I quite enjoyed that, to say the least. You know, and we took it through to, you know, death with the HRT or the VHRT, didn't we? That escape was cool as hell, dude. Yeah, that was up there. That was like that capture of Baz with the Taurus cargo, man. That was cool, man. Nice to see it all work as well. You know, I was a bit skeptical if we'd be able to pop the back hatch, but it did, didn't it? And then you took out the turret. I took out the glitched out pilot. We managed to get out of Dodge, and even managed, because I didn't realise we were being opened up on by the ship security, or should I say the station security. So that was kind of really neat. Right, look, ladies and gents, it's been a tough start to the week. I'm off to Birmingham now. In fact, I'll be bang on time. It's 3:30, so I've got a lift already planned. I've got a taxi coming. I've got a train to catch. I'm going to go and make sure Grandad's all right. Doesn't look like he's actually coming out today, so everything's going all right. I'm kind of glad. I know it's a bit of awful to say, but I think another couple of days in hospital will do the world for my own peace of mind that he's actually all right, because he's a bit of a bugger, to be honest. He always tries to pretend he's better than he is, and then he has a bit of a relapse when he comes out. So all good. And it's Tuesday, right? So Wednesday tomorrow. Let me have a think. Am I going to be on tomorrow? I should be able to get on tomorrow. As long as nothing fundamentally shifts in the schedule, we should be able to pop on, take my mind off things a little bit. So I'll be around if I can. To everyone that's come today, obviously big shout out. Thanks all for supporting the channel, and I look forward to seeing. This guy's been following us around all day today. Look, is it someone from chat? Hello there, friend, who I don't know I've got. But to everyone out there, stay safe. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A silver the masses, left for plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. I sever the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.